welcome back for number 3. It's same as last time. If you guys want to go through a recap of what happened, and we'll pick up from where we left off.
Well, currently, we're standing outside a suspected bandit encampment, waiting to chop somebody's head off.
Oh God, yeah.
Frozen in time. Somebody pushed the pause button.
That poor bandit's been stood there for a week with an axe to his head.
It's like the kind of slow-mo thing that you get in films as Alice's axe plunges towards his neck. So last week we spoke to Sister Garielle at the Shrine of Luck, who gave us a jewelled comb to give to Agatha the Banshee in exchange for information. I can't remember what. But there was a strange little quest there. But I'm hoping that we'll go and see Sister Garielle before we leave town again to clarify that. We also met the townmaster. Not my favourite person. Bit of a wet fish. That was kind of my impression from him. There was a quest bounty. That's the word I'm looking for. To go and kill some orcs up at Wyverntor or Wyverntor, depending on how you want to say it, and possibly wyverns as well, which was a bit of a surprise. They named it for a reason. What else? We still need to see if we can catch up to the druid. I keep wanting to call him Rayloth, but I think it's Raydoth. So we need he's heading towards, I think he might be heading towards Cragmore Castle, where Gundren is suspected to be held. So hopefully we can go and catch up with him, because the DM said it was important and I have no idea why, so we're just hunting a druid.
When did I say it was important?
You kept kind of dropping hints, and I've watched enough of this to know that if the DM keeps dropping hints, then it's probably something you ought to do.
I did no such thing.
Okay. What else have we got? We went up to Tressendar Manor itself, which you can see on the right-hand side of the map, and Hyoldor knocked on the door and knocked the door down and possibly scared all the bandits away, because there was nobody there when we got there, but it looked like there might have been very recently.
If you look at it...
I just wanted some friends.
No, but the left and right side wall are missing. I'm not sure that was like this before Yoldo arrived there.
I was just looking about.
Look, as I said last week, lick of paint, it'll be fine. Nobody had even noticed the difference. And then eventually we made it down to the bandit tunnel, which is, I'm just going to hover on the map, I think, somewhere around here. And we're currently, as I alluded to earlier, waiting outside the tunnel. Alice has her great axe raised above her head, ready to come crashing down on the bandit that keeps sticking his head out.
Like one of those prairie dog type things. You forgot the most important part.
Bloody big diamond. We got a bloody big
Yes!
diamond, and it took
We
us.
solved a riddle. I've got
riddle
monies.
Yeah, I didn't forget it. I'm just trying to block it out. So yeah, that's all the notes that I've got from what we did last week. Yeah, we got a bloody big diamond.
Yeah, that kind of took up most of the session. So
Bloody big diamond.
It's a
Dirty,
hecking chonk.
great big diamonds.
why
That's all I've been thinking
you're
about.
rich as houses now, aren't you?
Oh,
bloody
rich
big
as
houses.
Bloody big houses.
Yeah, but those houses need a lick of paint from the looks of it.
Yeah, that's a good point. It might be all houses like that we can buy that need more diamonds to actually do them up.
Maybe those bandits have a stack of them hidden down there.
Sure, stuff happened with you as well.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I've started. What's the word I'm looking for?
Knitting.
He's starting to believe.
Manifesting. That's the way. I'm starting to manifest belief in Clangeddon and the effects thereof. The gods are actually watching us. They're not just sat round drinking like I always thought they were. Or was that just me?
That was just you.
Am I projecting onto the gods here a little bit?
A little bit.
So yeah, traumatic puzzle, bloody big diamond, and
I can hit things really well.
yeah, I think that sums it up.
Excellent. So, yeah, poor bandit. What are we doing with that guy? I think it was Alice and
Well, I'd gone up to the rock face on
Yep.
it's press and hold, isn't it? Like there, and we
Yeah.
think the tunnel is about here. I'm not very stealthy, so Kylar had the great idea of basically grabbing the bandit. I think it was stabbing him repeatedly, so as not to make a noise and raise alarm.
I think one of the problems is if you take his head off like you like to do, then the rest of his body, which composed of probably several arms, legs, you never know, will go back down the ladder that is coming out of that hole. And so if he has friends at the bottom, it's a bit more obvious when Headless Bob comes back down, rather than if we pull him up and out.
I thought it was an actual tunnel, not a
it's a
ladder
tunnel.
down a hole. Okay.
Oh, I
Because
completely misunderstood.
I envisaged it like almost like a cuckoo clock when he was peeping out and having a look
Yeah.
at.
More cuckoo than groundhog.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry. In that case, I misunderstood, and we should go ahead with your plan because it's way more efficient.
Imagine if a groundhog was coming out of the side of a cliff rather than the floor.
Yeah, like a cuckoo clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my plan was off with his head, and that was it, really. So.
I like that plan.
But
Can I just make the note that
but we
we
might-
haven't even hit this guy yet,
might-
and we're calling him Headless Bob?
It's
Well,
not
you
like
know-
he gets to choose his name afterwards, so we might as well do it for him.
That's very true. Here lies Headless Bob. The other option, which we sort of discussed last week, but now I understand you saying no, is grabbing him and beating him for information. But quite frankly, Alice stood at the top of the hill that Tressendar Manor is on and had a 10-minute rant about wasting time, and I don't think she's gonna. I don't think she wants to, have a little chat with the bandit who's keeping lookout. So
Less waterboarding, more off with their heads.
yeah, exactly. Very much
Yeah,
like the Queen. Off with their heads. So yeah, that's about where we are.
Okie dokie then. So what are you doing?
I think Monkey's been possessed by a fly.
Yeah, Monkey, you're dying a bit, mate.
It's a bit early in the stream, isn't it?
He's not even been hit. He just looked at a weapon. Sorry, wizards are squishy.
Lateral damage.
So, even though we're sort of hovering outside the thing, there's a lot of frantic hand gestures going on between the trees and between him popping out and not seeing us, as to whether we're going to just grab him or just axe to the face. So, general consensus from the group as to what we're doing.
Hit him. Sorry, I'm a simple chap.
Now,
That's true.
I misunderstood the options last week, and I think in this case, off with his head is the better choice.
Excellent. Okay. That's pretty much majority vote. Quinn? Aurorian?
I'm not too fast.
The
Hello?
monkey's still dead.
Hey,
there we are.
Yay! The wizard
Yes.
returns!
He's no longer communicating in binary.
Off with his head.
Excellent. Okay. So, in that case, I think at this point I'm the closest. And I mean, if I was a barbarian, I'd be like, I'd like to rage now. But I know, I'm not. But a girl can dream. So yes, I would like to attempt to axe to the face. Well, actually, I like
Okay.
when he pops out, because he's at this point, between the stream ending last week and the stream starting this week, was like the longest pause between him keeping lookout, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So he's in at the moment. So I think whoever's stealthiest, I think Quinn is currently pretending to be a tree branch or something like that. So if Quinn could give me a signal when the lookout tries to pop out, then Hyoldor and I can axe to the face him.
Okay.
Or
That is
indeed,
something I am
Warhammer to the
capable of
head.
doing.
If you
Sorry,
would all
Quinn.
like to give us some stealth checks, then, so we're all kosher on that.
Oh, you've got
Was that in all of us, or just the two
Oh.
stealthy?
Everyone, you're all trying to hide.
you got
Whoops.
such a sense of humour. Can I
12,
just point out,
12,
I'm not actually
1,
trying to hide.
16. Well, you have to approach.
With caution.
Okay. Jesus.
Me and Alice like that. Approach with caution.
Well, I was initially going to go with the group consensus of a group roll to see if you could all make some kind of average and it'd be good. No.
I think these dice are loaded. I think
Yeah.
this week I'm going to be rolling poorly for stealth.
I think in their defense, we need to point out that neither of them rolled a natural one. They're just this bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not an auto fail. It's just a very, very bad roll.
Yeah.
Okay. So Alice is approaching from the side. Quinn notices the lookout poke his head out, look incredibly panicked for a second, and goes to shout something.
Axe to the face. Do I have clear line of sight to try and chop his neck off as he sticks his head out?
Oh god.
Or is
Yeah, you can make a roll and see if you hit him.
Come on.
Twelve's not gonna hit.
No, it's not, is it?
It's just you by the entrance, right?
I thought Hyoldor was there as well.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm getting a bit panicked as this is all sort of coming apart a little bit. And I'm just reaching forward. I'm just going to yell at him, "Stop!"
Okay.
And hope.
Give us a number, Sui. What's the DC?
13.
He stops in place.
And I look down at my hand and I look at him again and I'm shocked that these things keep happening.
I gesture wildly to Kylar to shoot him repeatedly with arrows.
Okay, well, I'm
I
okay
have
with
a
it.
bow too.
Yeah, let's do the typical arrest move. Shoot him 5-6 times and then shout freeze.
Oh god.
I'm okay with that. I'll use a arrow to shoot him in the back. Probably he'll turn around later.
Fair. 25 hits.
Ooh,
5, okay.
not great though.
Can I attempt to hit as well?
Go for it. $21 for 9 because he's engaged technically with Kit. He goes down. He is very much dead. Kit, no, Alice, sorry. Now that
Thank
you're
you.
stood over him, you get the idea. He looks more like he's not necessarily one of the ruffians. He looks more like a what's the bloody word? like a runner. He's not armored or anything. He's just. It looks like he's the one that runs to different areas and passes on messages and information, etc.
Okay.
And he was just unlucky enough to be on lookout duty at this point. He looks young,
Oh.
but the area seems clear now.
I'd like to pull him out of the tunnel, so if anybody else looks up the tunnel, he's not visible. And do a quick check to see whether he's carrying anything that might help us, like letters, keys, anything in his pockets, whether he's got a pouch, etc., etc.
Okay. Do an investigation check.
2.
2.
Yeah.
He has a very bright red cloak on.
Okay. Can we take the cloak?
May.
Okay. So, don't know what the lay of the land is at the moment, but I think I'm going to pass that to Quinn, because if Quinn goes ahead to stealth and scope out what's ahead, then it could be used as sort of a glance at disguise, if that makes sense. Okay, so we said he's a runner, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
He was a runner.
He was.
Yeah.
He ain't running anywhere anymore.
Headless Bob.
Unless he's a chicken. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So got one red cloak. Is it blood coloured? I mean, we've just basically shot and killed him with arrows. So is the blood going to be noticeable?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Sort of scarlet.
That's fine. So I pass the red cloak to Quinn.
I don the cloak.
Cool.
Did we really just disguise a halfling as a human? Because there is a size difference.
Not as a human, but as if somebody glances over, they'll just see a red cloak and not think much about it. That was the extent of the disguise plan.
I would like to propose a solution.
Because if Quinn goes ahead as the scout to see what's down the tunnel, then they'll just see blob of red. Because I'm assuming it's dark in there, because it's a tunnel.
I mean, if we wanted to be a little bit more, whatever the word is, how about if Quinn stands on my shoulders and I'll wrap the cloak around me so that between the two of us, we're a natural-sized human.
But it's not about disguising Quinn as a human. It's not about disguising anyone as anyone. It's more that if you look up, so say for example you work somewhere with a lot of people in uniforms of a particular colour, if you see that colour passing, if you see somebody in a tunnel, you'll catch a glimpse of the colour, in this case bright red, and you won't look. Whereas if you see somebody coming down a tunnel who hasn't got the uniform on, then you're more likely to stop and take notice.
But wouldn't it be better if there was someone with dark vision?
Does Quinn not have dark vision?
No, I don't have dark vision.
Why do I keep thinking you do? I'm so sorry. Okay, take the cloak off.
Why do we go through this every week?
Okay, then
Monkey,
I
put
doff
the
the
cloak on.
cloak and hand it to Ararian. It's okay. I keep thinking that I have dark vision too, Kitty.
Can you just get dark vision so that we can do away with this?
I
Just have it.
believe Monkey can enchant me with that eventually once he's high enough level. Possibly.
Okay, so Ararian's going to have the cloak and just kind of casually stroll down and have a look around. Maybe with Quinn, 2 eyes are better than one kind of thing. And it means we're getting an advantage on rolls.
I think they're more than one.
I did take a cloak from one of the ones we killed in town.
Did you?
So we could both, yeah.
Ooh. Well, should
remember.
we go
I
back?
steal the
Stop.
cloak back from Monkey. From Barbarian.
Thief. No. Well, should we go back to Hildor's plan of because you can share a space, can't you? So halfling can sit on dwarf shoulders.
Come here, Quinn.
Oh my god.
And
I
also,
get shoulder rights. I loved shoulder rights as a kid. I get to continue doing shoulder rights.
so that's Hildor and Aurelian that can both see in the dark. Just gonna
Yeah,
make
I'll
a
just
note of
peek
that.
between the cloak.
I hate every part of this.
If you two, I can make
This
it
is
worse.
glorious.
If you two arrest Alice and sort of shove her in front of you with her hands held behind her back, then you could bring the captive right into the tunnel, and then there's 4 of you already in there. I'll guard the entrance from here. That seems safest.
Do I get to kill things?
You're the Wookiee. Yes, you do.
Ooh. I kind of like that idea.
Yeah.
You up for that?
So Aurelian goes first. I go next. Hildor and Quinn bringing up the rear, as it were, because I think the whole like 2 halves don't make a whole is going to be pretty obvious when they get in there.
Yeah, I think this sounds a fantastic plan.
Nothing will go wrong with this plan. Okay, right, that's apparently what we're doing then. And I've made a really massive note saying Hildor and Aurelian have dark vision. Please tell me that's right. Okay.
Okay,
So-
so you're sending one of them down the tunnel, 2 of them down the tunnel, 4 of them down the tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're doing
Yeah,
the
we
old
decided.
put the Wookiee between us.
Okay. Wookie. Who exactly is going in right now?
I've just proposed
I
that.
believe that would be me.
Yes.
Okay. That one. That one. Pitch black.
He's changing things.
Okay.
I smell a map change.
Ooh, black screen.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, how? Oh my gosh, how big is
Oh,
this
I
frickin' map?
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
Okay,
Oh.
let me...
Can you all see anything, Quinn?
I
Okay, there
can
we go.
see things,
Got it.
yes.
You can.
Yes.
Okay, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Okie
Sorry,
dokie.
your legs can see things.
So, Aurelian, as you sort of step into this chamber through the tunnel, a cold breeze fills the natural cavern, carrying with it the faint scent of decaying flesh. A crevasse divides the cavern and is flanked by 2 rough stone columns that support the 20-foot high ceiling. 2 arched wooden bridges span the chasm.
Okay. And I don't see anyone yet.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I will quietly move forward.
If you're moving quietly, would you like to make a stealth check?
Okay. No, I wouldn't.
I thought the whole point of this was that we were. I thought we were just walking in as though we were owned the place. Isn't that the plan?
Hence the disguises.
Yeah.
So it's not a sneak in. That would be if we didn't
Just-
have the disguises. It was walk in with the red cloaks on. That's the reason that I'm sandwiched between you.
Just walk in like you own the damn place, Elf.
All
Should
right.
be easy enough for you.
Okay. I walk boldly in.
Boldly going when no elf is. Oh dear. Okay. Are you following him?
Okay. So, as you enter, a seemingly sourceless voice speaks to you. It just says, "This is a new smell."
Which way is the breeze coming from?
From behind you.
Ah, so from the tunnel.
Yeah.
So there's smell of rotting flesh coming from where we've just come from.
Well, it whips up inside the cavern, so it's the breeze comes in, but you assume it picks up the smell. But from what you can see, this is the only natural way for a breeze to be coming in and out.
Sorry, what did the voice say?
This is a new smell.
This is a new smell. Okay.
Wouldn't we be able to feel or notice her hair blowing in the direction the wind is coming from? Or away from?
I mean, unless your hair blows about wildly in the breeze, not really. It's only a slight breeze. It's not like gale force winds or anything.
Okay. I see a staircase off to the left, I think.
Do you want to make a perception check?
Yeah, sure. Oh, that's more like it.
21. Okay. So you see a few things. First of all, the bridges themselves, they're made of sort of wooden planks and they've got no rails to them. The chasm or crevasse, whichever one you prefer, is very, very steep-sided. As a sort of, it's 5 to 10 feet wide and about 20 feet deep. You also notice a funky-looking creature hiding behind the rock here. He's staring at you.
A funky-looking creature.
Yep.
Is he doing a funky dance?
No, it's a very strange creature. You've probably not seen one before. It's just got one giant green glowing eye.
Who's running away? Does it look like it's seen me or is bothered by my presence?
Oh, it's staring at you.
Oh. Yeah, guys, I see a strange creature up in front of us.
Well, what's
What
it
do you think
doing?
we should do? It's just staring at me. I'm not sure what it is. It's got one eye.
God. Alice? What point do we go weapons free? Can you try talking to it, Rarian?
I can try.
Okay, see if it understands. See if it understands you.
Okay, so I try speaking in various different languages. The common, draconic,
What
dwarvish,
what can you say?
elvish, and goblin.
Okay. What are you saying to it?
I say hello.
It doesn't reply. Just keeps staring at you, peering around the rock.
Ararian, what is it?
I don't know. I don't recognize it. It's got one eye.
Have you tried offering it some food? Offer it some meat or something.
All of you simultaneously have the same, again, seemingly sourceless voice fill your heads, and it just says, "You bring food."
Is this thing speaking to us in our heads? What food would you like?
Any food. Food.
You're hungry.
Always hungry. You bring food?
What are you?
I am me. What are you?
I am also me.
You eat.
Who's been feeding you?
No one feeds me. I feed myself.
And what do you feed on?
Anything.
The animals? In the woods?
Anything.
I step backwards.
Rarian, chuck it a bit beef.
It steps out from the side of the rock.
Where are the men that were down here?
I tell you if you bring me food.
What kind of food do you want?
Tasty.
I'm opening my pack. Also very, very aware that Aurelian's quite squishy. I'm going to sort of gently suggest that we swap places.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm going to get some of the rations out of my pack, some of the jerky, and hold it out.
Now, this thing scurries up to you and snatches it from your hand.
How big is it?
I'm going to share a picture. If you bear me for a second.
This is from my private folder. Ah!
Is this safe for stream?
Yeah, it's all just D&D monsters.
There you go.
Oh wow, that's.
He looks quite happy.
Ah, he's so cute.
Looks
Can
exactly like his token.
Can I keep him?
No.
Sorry, that was out of character. That's just me.
If you feed him enough.
Does he just seem hungry? Does he want to eat us, or is he looking for other food?
Make an insight check.
I need to click on me and then inside. 17, sorry.
17. You are unsure. It looks like it would probably eat anything.
Yeah, kind of gathering that because he's hungry. So what happened to the men that were down here? Did you see the red cloaks?
He just sort of gestures to the entire place and just says, "They're everywhere."
Are they alive, or did you eat them?
Oh, they're alive.
Have they been feeding you? Do they have food to give you?
Or sometimes they leave things for me.
What do they leave for you?
Oh, pieces of animal, people, anything.
So you live down here with them?
No, not with them.
Or you just sort of coexist with them? They do their thing and sometimes they feed you. Are they scared of you?
Oh, everyone's scared of me.
Oh. Well, we're looking for the men in red. So how about after that we go out into the woods and catch you a deer? We have archers. I'll just gesture backwards to the rest of the group. We have archers who are very skilled. Don't cock it up. Who can help bring you food.
Okay.
But we want to get to the men in red without them seeing us, without them being able to jump out on us first, because they've been scaring the people in the town, and we want to find out why. They've taken one of our friends, we think, and we want to find out why. So if we can help you feed, but you promise not to feed on us,
Give me more food then, maybe.
I will give him all of the jerky that I've got, because I'm assuming that it's meat that he wants, because he said about animals and things like that. Just turning back to the group, have we got any other meat in the packs?
I've got the ration. Got me rations.
No, I mean, like, have we got, when we went hunting a few days ago and things like that? Kyla, can you? Was there any? Did we see any animals in the woods outside, like rabbits, deer, things like that? Squirrel might be a bit small. Basically an hors d'oeuvre.
Is that to me?
Well, I can't remember if we covered what was in the woods when we came through it. So yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
with...
you didn't. You were a bit distracted.
I was raging, and now I found something to snuggle.
Yeah.
Alice,
Is there anything that we might be able to catch out there if I send Kyla out?
Well, it's a small wood, so you assume there'd be something there. You didn't
Alice.
see anything on the way over.
Okay. Hilda.
Alice, up the back there, I can see some crates or something. Do we want to have a gander in there? See if there's any food stuffs in there.
Yeah, but that will mean crossing him. I assume it's a him. And we haven't reached an agreement yet.
Well, ask him.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
Would you like a name?
Not really.
Why not? Name's not important. Name's not important to you.
No.
Okay.
And he's speaking in like his voice is echoing through your head while he's munching away. So it's just he is most definitely speaking to you telepathically, and every now and then he just sort of descends into gibberish after speaking.
Okay. So, again, I'm going to suggest that Kyla goes out into the woods and tries to catch.
I'm quite happy with trying to catch something.
Yep.
Give me, I don't know, half an hour and I'll see what I can come up with.
Okay.
I can't see in the dark anyway, so I'll trundle back into the forest, see if I can spot something small and in range.
Make a survival check.
I'm competent at that for some reason. I'm not very competent at
No. Around half an hour passes. Kyla hasn't returned yet.
Still feeding him probably all the jerky that we've got. I can't remember what else there is. It says something about like nuts and things like that, but the thing that sticks out is the jerky. So I'm just kind of give him all of those bits.
Yeah, for every piece of jerky that it eats, it throws another piece down into the crevasse.
What's down there?
That's where I live.
And are you throwing that down to feed someone else, or is it for later?
Later.
How far is it down there?
5, 10 feet.
How tall is this thing?
Probably around 4, maybe 5 foot tall.
Oh,
But it's hunched over, so it's a bit difficult to ascertain completely.
Yeah. So I'm going to look back to Hjoldor and then back to the creature, who I'm going to nickname Not, because that's the first 3 letters of his race. And also, he's not got a name. Have you looked in the containers further up in those crates?
Mm-hmm.
For food?
Mm-hmm.
And there's no food in there?
There's bits, nothing great. Not for me, anyway.
Damn it.
So where do they keep their food? Do they live down here?
Yeah.
Do you know where they keep their food? Why don't you take their food?
I stay in this part of the place. It's
Is it yours? Is it your home?
yeah, it's mine.
Yeah. So how do the others get through? Do they just bring you food and then they can pass you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair. But they're not bringing you enough.
Well, they bring what they can.
It's very understanding of you. I'm wondering where the hell Kylar is.
I'm hunting
I'm-
cows probably by now.
You've just gone sod it and gone to Quinn's family farm. They won't notice.
See if I can buy a small cow and bring that back.
Or a goat.
Ooh, fish. Fish would be awesome.
The creature's voice fills your head again. And he just says, "Did you kill the lookout?"
Oh yeah, we could feed the lookout.
Yeah. It doesn't seem that fussy.
We did. We thought he was an enemy. Was he looking out for you? Was he looking out on your behalf?
No, them.
He was.
And he barges past you all. What did you do with the body?
It's just pulled round to the left-hand side. Just looking
Okay.
at map.
He goes outside, grabs the body, drags it back in, and throws it into the crevasse.
Is that going to be enough food
Is that
for it?
food for you?
Mm-hmm.
Is that enough? Can we come in?
Well, I didn't say you couldn't, but okay.
Okay, thank you.
Carlo, you can return anytime.
Okay, well, if this forest is completely devoid of anything, there's a few leaves and possibly a tasty moss or something, but
Yeah.
nothing lives here. It's empty.
Either
So
that or we
I'll
just
just come back and give up and say there's nothing. They've eaten everything already. It's completely
or
empty.
we've scared it away. Okay, so if Not is quite happy for us to come through, then we'll proceed. So I don't have dark vision, and it's dark down here. Is it?
Yeah, there are lights everywhere apart from, well, I say everywhere. You can see lights up in the area with the crates.
Okay.
Um,
Would I be
and
able
that's about it.
to see the staircase on the left-hand side?
Aurelian pointed it out earlier, so.
Okay, so I'm going to put my hand on Aurelian's arm and suggest that we go that way, but kind of the hand on the arm says, I'm blind. So if Aurelian would like to lead.
The creature descends into the crevasse.
Why not?
Well, if they don't need me guarding the entrance and the hunting here is sparse, I'll just try and sneak in after them and see if that helps.
Well, we weren't really sneaking in, so if you want to go
Well,
back a
yeah, but
couple of
I'm
squares.
sneaking because I'm not a red cloak.
Aurelian, make a perception check.
Why do it twice?
Not a clue.
Does that count for all of us as we go down the stairs?
Yeah, you can do if you want.
Oh, for crying out bloody loud.
Are we all rolling? Because I can't see anything.
Yeah, if
so
you, well, yeah,
perception's going to be
perception
shit anyway.
Perception isn't
It's all
just sight.
senses, isn't it?
Yeah. 12, 17.
Yes. This is about what I expected
Okay.
in the dark.
Quinn and Alice, you both hear several gruff voices coming from the behind the door on the left.
Door on the left. So our left as we go down the stairs.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
So what, there's a door here.
Yeah.
Can we tell how many of them there are?
There were 3, maybe 4, but they're speaking in a language you don't understand. Well, actually, what languages did you speak? Just to make sure.
Common,
Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Goblin.
common,
What you get?
Dwarvish, Draconic.
Okay.
Common halfling thieves.
No worries. So yeah, no. Alice and Quinn would not understand what's being said.
Ooh. Would Aurelian?
Well, he can't hear it at all, so unless
I'm just going to sort of tap him and sort of point towards where the sound is coming from. So point towards the door, and like tap my ear. Well, the thing is, you can see, I can hear, so I don't know how much they can hear. So I'm just going to kind of point at the door and tap my ear, as in I heard something.
Is there any? Oh, is it a solid door? There's nothing I can see through.
it's made of it's made of wood with iron handles and hinges with a built-in lock.
I press my ear up against it and listen carefully.
Okay. You hear in Goblin 3 different voices calling out things like "lick the floor," "roll like a dog."
Sounds like they've got someone in there.
Who-
They're not
who's got
treating them
someone
too
in there?
nicely.
Is
I
it
don't know. They might be goblins.
Goblins?
Yeah.
Right, come on. Let's
There
go.
goes the stealth.
Is it locked?
Are you trying the door?
I'm asking
I
Aurelian.
will try the door.
I am asking Aurelian if it's locked. I would like to, because I can't see, I would like to know if he can see anything up the passage to the right hand side.
I can see another door.
Are there no other turn-offs or anything like that that you can see? Any corners or anything? Okay.
No.
And it sounds like somebody's being tortured in a fashion.
Sounds like it. So I'll try the door. See if it opens.
Okay. So the door's open.
Is there any light in the room?
Yeah, it will. Should be. 1 second. I'm just going to reveal the area because I don't know why it's going to be a nightmare.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was asking so that.
No, I know, yeah, but you've got to be in the room for it to.
Well,
yeah.
That's fine. We're going into the room to kick some butt. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to go in first though. So I'm gonna step out the way.
I volunteer to go first.
I volunteer as tribute. Right, so
I'm still on your shoulders, Svi, don't forget.
Yeah.
I'll remind the
got
rest
one
of the party as well.
You got one choice, Quinn. You can come in on my shoulders and I'm throwing you at him, or you can stand down.
I might as well.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're going in on shoulders?
I guess
yeah.
so.
Still hidden by the cloak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll try it.
Okie doke. So you walk in.
I've just been shoved into the wall.
This barracks contains 4 roughly built wooden bunks with heaped up blankets and dirty dishes scattered about. A strong smell of unwashed body and rotten meat fills the air. 3 tall, furry humanoids are lounging among the mess, barking orders at a sad little gnome that demeans itself for their amusement. Your sudden appearance causes the goblin to faint. The 3 bugbears look at you, take a moment and say, "This isn't your part."
3 bugbears.
Yep.
Oh, that's...
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna lean over my shoulder, and shout something along the lines of, "Oi, fire hands, get yourself in here now," and take a pace to one side.
Okay.
Where are you gonna throw me, Steve?
I'm good.
Okay. I don't really see anywhere I can attack them all at once.
No, but if you can take the one in front and to the
Do you
left,
want to make an insight check?
can do. I'll always take an
All-
insight check if you give me the chance.
All of us?
Whoever can see him.
Yeah, insight. That's
Is
that
it lit in this room or is it completely dark?
Yeah, it's
one.
lit.
16.
15, 16, 12. They don't appear to be aggressive right now.
Yoldo, tell them to behave.
Ararian, you speak gobber. Tell them to behave.
They were speaking in
They
common,
appear-
by the way.
They appear to they appear to be behaving themselves for the moment.
Do we check them?
So there's so it's just a one goblin and 4 bugbears. Okay. What are you doing in here?
One of them pipes up and says, "You go back to your part. This is our part."
Oh,
Part of what?
they share this place with the Red Brands, don't they?
Do you work with the red brands? Oh, do you... We are red brands, yeah.
Yeah. Right, okay, so are we going to just back away?
Yeah, I think we'll leave them to it for now.
Just tell them to keep the noise down. Tell them
Yeah,
them that
keep the
that's-
noise down.
that's why we
Or
came
we'll
to
be back.
investigate.
make an intimidation check.
Can I support this intimidation check?
How are you supporting the intimidation?
Looming
I
from
am not
Yoldo's
sure.
shoulders.
Flap the red cloak in a breeze.
12. Okay. You believe yourself to be sufficiently angry at them to. They give you a bit of a strange stare. You're asking all these questions.
Back up. Let's get out of here.
Just move back into the
Okay.
hallway.
I go and investigate the other door.
Okay.
Closing that door behind me.
No worries. What are you doing at this door?
I listen for any sound coming from the other side.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Oh, God.
5. You hear nothing. All you hear is your heartbeat in your ear after having come in face to face with 3 bugbears.
And live to tell the tale.
Quite impressed with ourselves so far.
Ararian, can you hear anything?
Yeah. Not a thing.
Do you want to open the door to see if there's anybody in there? I'll back you up.
Yeah. I'll try and open the door.
Okay. So the door opens. You can go past the door and it should light up. So inside, you see several worn tables and chairs scattered around this large room. Wooden benches are drawn up against walls decorated with draperies of brown and red, and several ale kegs are propped up and tapped. 4 tough-looking human warriors wearing scarlet cloaks are gathered around one of the tables. A stack of coin and trinkets is heaped up upon the tabletop between them. And thingy them in for you. Ding ding.
Should
Are they alive?
Hildor or I make a deception check to seem like we are actually just a single person. By the way, now that I think about it.
Well, that
Wait.
was why you were behind me and Aurelian, sort of in that order, so it wasn't obvious that you were a halfling stood on a dwarf.
It didn't matter for the bugbears because they're too dumb. Yeah. Well, as you open the door and enter, all four of them turn to look at you, and after giving you a once over, they all place their hands on their weapons and shout out, "Who are you?"
Tell them you caught me, Aurelian. Tell them you caught me. Be one of them.
We caught this human outside the tunnel. We brought her in to interrogate her.
All right, but who are you?
New watch.
Bob. It's Bob.
Bob, tell me your name's Bob.
My name's Bob.
An elf named Bob.
Yeah.
I've heard of a horse named Sue.
I like swimming.
So,
So I got the name from that.
just to double check one thing real quick. Were you, Shola, were you actually speaking then, like in character? Or...
No, sorry, that was
I was going to say,
that was an out of character thing.
was Quinn's midsection talking? Remember to make a deception check.
Oh, I don't like these dice. I'm not sure I want to. Oh.
I've got my hand on my great axe because I'm not entirely convinced that the elf can lie and pretend to be a red brand. Yeah, Bob the red brand.
Bob the elf.
To be fair, we were always going to struggle when me and Quinn come into the room.
I was gonna say, I have +5 deception. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay.
I'm gonna lean up to Aurelian and just say, "Fire."
Yeah, so they are making a move. So do we all want to roll?
Initiative.
That's the one, because I couldn't think of the word.
Oh, let me select my token.
Oh, I can't see what that is. What are 11?
Ooh, I got a 12.
Bing, 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 bing.
Different as well.
Roll these guys.
I would like to
Roll out,
rage
roll
now.
Oh, excellent.
Oh no.
They rolled
Oh,
a
dear.
1.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so they all stand up from their seats and they knock over the table, throw their chairs to the side, and yeah, it's Shoulder up first with Quinn on his shoulders.
You're still behind me, aren't you? So I'm gonna have to move for you guys to get through.
You can move through each other's spaces.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna move them.
Okay, so. Well, as I enter the room, I'm going to take Quinn's hips and sort of twist and roll her over to the right-hand side to free up my arms.
So over here.
Yeah. Just so you can jump off my shoulders without impeding me. And then shout,
That is a battle cry if I've ever heard one.
Let's get it on, fellas. I'm going to charge forward to this position.
Okay,
And attack the one directly in front of me.
go for it.
I'm so clipping that later.
Hold on a second. I'm using my Warhammer one-handedly for this.
No worries. 15 will hit. For
Yeah.
10 damage. Big hit.
Cool.
Excellent. Anything else from you then?
Clangeddin watches me. No, that's it at the
No.
moment.
Kylar next then.
Wow, convenient. Well, I'll shoot the one that Yoldor just hit to ideally take him out completely.
Okay.
Let me find the right button. There we go.
19 hits.
Oh, another massive hit.
How are you killing the poor guy?
He was sort of bent over from the massive warhammer swing to his midsection anyway, so
Mhm.
I think we're going for the eye piercing. I think
Oh.
everyone should have an eye piercing.
Okay, with new eye jewelry affixed, he collapses in a bloody heap. Unless there's anything else from you, then that will take us around to.
Well,
Alice.
actually, I've got a second round. No, why not? I could
Oh.
shoot another one. Why not the dude on the opposite side of the table? Because
Go for it.
we can.
Is that action surge?
Yes, I think I can do that. Oh, look, a crit.
Ooh,
Very nice.
11. Damn. You only roll a 1 on your crit.
I know.
Oh,
I feel
dear.
bad about it too. Feels kind of wasted.
That is a shame. Okay. So yeah, that guy takes an arrow to the chest.
Thunk.
Thunk. Anything else from you then?
Yeah. I
Yeah?
could also shout freeze. Okay, and that's it then.
Okay. That will take us on to Alistair.
When I thought it was me and then Aurelian, I was just going to hold my action and let him flame them.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to hold my action. No, can I? Who's that in front of me? Is that? Can I pull Hildor back as my action?
It would. Yes.
Please.
He would have to be willing to be pulled back.
I'm just going to go fire and grab his pauldron. I'm assuming you're wearing pauldrons. I'm gonna grab them.
Hello. I'm willing to be pulled back.
Okay. He is willingly pulled back.
What, to here?
Yeah, no, out of Aurelian's way, because I've just been going fire, 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 and whoever it was said, "Bring those flame hands in here." In the other room, I'm now trying to do that, and you're just like, "I want to go and smash them in the face," and I'm trying to get you out of harm's way, so that he can fire them.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's
Is that your action then? Is that your turn?
yeah, just pulling him out of the way.
Okay. On to Aurelian then.
Okay. Well,
I
I think
wonder
we
what
know what
he's
I'm gonna
going to
do.
Okay. 19 on the front. Dex 13 on the one on the side. And 19 on the back one as well. So the all save. The one on the right, however, is burnt to a cinder. That one takes some damage, and that one takes some damage. Not that much though. There we go. So you incinerate one guy, and you leave the other two with burning cloaks and armor.
Eyebrows.
Yeah. Anything else from you? You staying put or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll stay there.
No worries. So that takes on to Quinn then.
I'm going to attack the farther one with my short bow.
Okay.
That was kind of terrible.
Yeah, 10 doesn't hit, unfortunately. But that will take us on. Unless are you staying put or are you moving?
I'm staying there.
Okay. That takes us on to them then. The first one's going to run up and go for 2 short sword attacks on. Wait, why is Alice and Kyla stacked up?
Because there's not enough room for me to see, so I probably technically should be outside the door. But then I
Okay.
couldn't see inside the room.
That's fine. Okay, so it would be Alice is there then, and then you're outside the door.
I'll pull myself out to make it easier, but
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just
worries.
have to improvise.
The first one's a 4 to hit.
That does not hit.
Oh, and the second one is a natural 20.
That might hit.
Oh, wait. No, wait. They have disadvantage because they're drunk.
Yay!
The second one's a 12 to hit.
That does not
Got that.
hit.
And okay, this second one's going to run up and go for Quinn. What?
I have an opportunity attack as a reaction. Is that correct?
Yeah, but they haven't moved out of your range. They've moved into it.
They have to move out of or through range of
Yeah.
attack in order for an attack of opportunity to be a
Does
thing.
that not count as through if they?
No, they've moved into. They haven't left.
Get yourself a polearm instead of that silly axe, and you can do it.
Wait, now roll the
first-
attacks.
First attack doesn't hit. It was a 4 again. And the second one's an 11 to hit.
Does not hit.
There we go. So they are way too drunk to do anything. Now takes on to Hyoldor.
Right, okay. So, after being pulled out of the way and clearing my head slightly from the blood rage, slightly descended on me, I'm going to put my hand on Alice's shoulder and say to her, "Remember, I assured you in the yard this morning," and offer her some bunny ears guidance. And I'm going to concentrate on watching what she does. Like I assured you in the yard this morning.
So Alice gets a sudden burst of inspiration as Hyoldor places his hand on your shoulder.
It's going to be quite a reach. Can it just be my arm instead? That's a bit more realistic.
Yeah.
Just on your buttock. There you go.
As I ball a fist to him.
As he cups you firmly.
Aw. It's just
I'm
getting
sorry.
worse.
Sorry. Anything else from Hyoldor?
No, that's it at the moment.
Okay, then that'll take us around to Kyla then.
Wait, let me wiggle in there quickly. Yeah, there's one in a straight line. I just have to kind of shoot past Alice, I think.
Yeah.
I'll keep doing the thing where I shoot them in the face and they die.
Okay.
Maybe not.
No.
No,
Unfortunately
no.
not.
This is I wanted to put an arrow in that table to mark it for later.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. No problem. Anything else from you then?
No, I don't think I can do anything else.
No worries. So that takes on to Alice.
Hello.
Hello.
So the one that's in front of me.
Yep.
I would like to split wood.
That's cruel. Okay.
Ouch.
Oh dear.
Not with that, you're not. But you do.
I was thinking too much about the technique and the fact that Hyoldor appeared to have groped my arse in
It
a
was a very
dungeon.
small target, I think, was the problem there.
What, my arse?
No,
Wood.
the wood that you wanted to split.
I just meant like you split wood, split logs with an axe, but with the great axe. And I'll be over here. Do I? What is this action surge? Can I try again, essentially?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
You get another. Essentially, you get another turn.
Okay. Can I try again then?
Yes. $15 will hit for
Fabulous.
4 damage. You don't quite split wood with that, unfortunately, but you do use some damage. And his red cloak is readier.
You could technically use the guidance that your boob touching got you. Butt touching, sorry.
This is just getting worse and worse.
Well, he touched you
To be
somewhere.
fair, the guidance only helps with the attack roll.
Shame.
She's already done it. So it hit.
And did that count for?
Hang on a moment. Yeah, your 15 hit for 4 damage, so you're fine.
Okay.
It's just that your 4 damage is pathetic from what we're used from you, basically.
I know.
Anything else from you, Em?
Nope. Just
Nope.
stand ready.
Cool. Takes on to Averion then.
Okay.
More fire.
So which one did you just attack?
The one directly in front of me.
I can't do more fire. I'm out of spell slots. I'm going to attack the one in front of Alice with
Mhm.
the short sword.
Okay. 22 hits. 3 damage. Okay. He's still standing just.
Okay, that's it.
Kick him. Sorry.
anything else from Aurelion then?
Unless I can kick him as well. No.
That takes on to Quinn then.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to my short sword and attack the one directly in front of me
Sure.
with a short sword.
Go for it.
Oh. Well. Alright, I forgot about that. I rolled a 1 the first time, but lucky.
Oh yeah. Mine doesn't hit anyway.
Yeah, but it's still better than a 4.
Yeah,
than a 1.
true. It is better, but not quite good enough. Anything else from you?
No.
Nope. Okay, so we are on to the ruffians again. Pretty much same as last time. The one in front of Alice is going to attack her for a 15 to hit.
Nope.
No, and the second attack, well, that's an 8 to hit.
Definitely not.
No. And the one on the right is going to attack Quinn again. That one's a 12 to hit.
You have 14 to hit me.
No. Oh, and a 7 to hit. So no, again, they are still too drunk to do anything. I'll go around to Hyoldol next then.
They just keep whiffing over my head, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. Can I just check? Can I actually run through them so that I'm actually stood behind them where they are now?
No, you can run round them though.
Yeah. So if I was to do that,
Essentially,
So-
yeah.
yeah. When I'm outside the room, I'd like to drop my shield,
Mhm.
pull out my little hand axe. So I'm going in
Mhm.
there, warhammer and hand axe, and I'm going to
Mhm.
face off against this one. Do we remember which ones? No, I'm just trying to remember which one's the most damaged.
Just go the one.
Probably the one
flanked.
between us. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to go for this one, and I'm going to attack him first off with my warhammer.
Go for it.
Oh,
9 will not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, and then for my bonus action, I'm
Ooh.
going to take an attack with my hand axe. It's
Go for it. 12 will not hit either.
oh crap.
Anything else from you?
No, that's all my.
No, okie. Kyla next then.
Oh, awesome! Well, he's not dead yet, so he gets another. But I know it's a bit boring, but why? Well, there's not much I can do. Oh my god! This is a natural 1, by the way.
Okay. As it's a natural 1, and you have an ally stood straight behind him, can you roll another d20 for me?
Yeah, bugger.
Wait, nope, I can do this. Roll d20. Here we go.
Okay.
Another natural 1. You're
Oh,
welcome.
Jesus. I was okay. I was about to clarify. If it's low, it hits
Kildor.
Kildor. But if
Hmm.
it's high, it will miss completely.
Shall I just press the damage button on Longbow that is
Yeah.
conveniently up here for me? Sorry, Hyoldor, I kind of liked you.
Kildor, you take 9 friendly damage.
Friendly fire isn't.
Neither suppressive
Who
fire.
turned friendly fire on? Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Anything else from Kyla, or would you like to shoot another one of your friends?
I'll say sorry, something.
Sorry, Kildor.
Oh, bloody hell!
It's the most damage our group has taken so far, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Apart from that time we killed Ararian.
He got better.
Yeah.
Well, and when... Oh, yeah.
All right. If there's nothing else from Kyla, then we'll
God,
move
no,
on to
not again.
Alice.
If I do a swing with my great axe, could I potentially hit both of them, or is it an individual target only?
We did say we would include sweeps.
Okay, may I?
So if you roll high enough, you can split the damage if you'd like.
Okay, I would like to try, and also try not to take any of my companions' faces off. But the way these dice are tonight, don't think there's any fear of that.
No worries.
Oh Lord, no!
12. You won't hit anyone with a 12, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Doesn't she get
It's okay,
advantage
Alex.
because?
Oh,
I'm
yeah, she
flanking?
gets advantage on the one in front. Yeah.
Do you want me to roll that again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll for a second attack.
That's what I'm
15.
talking about.
Okay. 15 damage, and are you splitting it so you sweep them?
Yeah, so I kind of go
Yeah.
from left to right with the axe.
Yeah.
It's
No
a very
worries.
controlled movement.
So split. We're gonna do the standard D&D halving where we round up. So it would be 5 of the damages to both of them.
Just like a.
The one in front of you. How do you kill him?
Yeah.
I'd just like to chop his head off
Okay.
and then carry on with my axe through to his friend. Like
Okay. So you chop
Gotcha.
that one's head off, and you lodge your axe into the other one's shoulder.
Yep.
Just like I showed you in the yard this morning. See, that growth was worth it.
That will take us on to Ararion if there's nothing else. Get.
No, I'm just going to brace ready for whatever. That's
Cool.
me done.
Ararion.
Okay. I'm going to move up here just to make sure I don't hit Alice, and I'm going to use a Ray of Frost.
Okay. 13 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, I tried.
Anything else from you?
Nah.
Nope. Okie doke. Quinn
Yeah,
then.
bugger.
I'm going to attack with my short sword, the guy right in front of me.
Go for it.
Oh. Oh, hey, look at that. Lucky again. Not that it helped much.
No. 10 point hit, unfortunately.
Other than I didn't get a nat 1, because lucky.
Yeah. Anything else from you then?
No.
Nope. So the last ruffian is going to go for his 2 attacks on you. The first one's an 8 to hit.
No, that misses.
The second one is a 15 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh. And that
It's my first
is
damage of the campaign.
damn 7 damage.
Alright.
And then we're round to Hyoldor again.
I would like to rage now. Yep, okay, so seeing the attack on my fellow party members, I'm just going to go in swinging.
Go for it.
First off, with my Warhammer.
Mm-hmm. 14 will hit for 3 damage.
And then follow that up with a bonus action of an attack with my small hammer. Oh, sorry, my hand
The
axe.
small axe.
Oh, look at that!
How are you killing the
23.
last guy?
Right, I would like to, as I come smack his head one way with the warhammer, and as he's falling off balance, I'd just like to come smashing around with my hand axe and actually just chop his head off in one smooth action.
Brutal. That guy's head rolls over and lands directly in front of Quinn's feet.
Bravo, bravo.
You right, Quinn?
Not feeling so hot, but I'll be okay.
Can we loot now?
Yes, I would like to loot. That's
There's
more...
is that actually like a shelving unit of some kind inside, or is it just conveniently placed by the map maker?
Well, on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we just do general investigation of the room for loots and
You may.
the bodies? We've got bodies in front of us, haven't we? So I'd like to
Yep. Make some general investigation checks then. Oh, natural 20.
Oh, Pappy got a natural 20. Give me the loot, give me that loot.
If
Okay.
you find a healing potion, I could do with one, but I'll be okay if we don't.
So you having a look through the bodies and the room itself. The barrels, most of them actually contain ale. There is a tapped one on the table. Well, it was on the table. It's on the floor now. You find a total of 75 copper pieces, 55 silver pieces. I don't like electrum, but we'll do it anyway. 22 electrum pieces
Oh, I'll take those.
and 15 gold pieces. And a gold earring set with a tiny ruby.
I'm gonna pick up the earring and sort of wave it at Quinn and just say, "How about this for the frog?"
What is it?
A gold earring set with a tiny ruby.
Just one?
You can make
Like it's a single side earring or a pair?
We'll say it's a pair. Why not?
Sure, I'll trade that.
Cool.
Okay, so that's 75 copper, and I was so busy trying to write 75 down that I missed silver.
So
How many?
75 copper, 55 silver,
55.
22 electrum, 15 gold.
Right. As I'm doing my investigation, looting of the corpses, I'm going to notice that that Quinn seems to be limping quite badly. Can I use the healer's kit?
Healer's kit is for stabilizing people.
So it's only stabilize.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to suggest to Alice that maybe we take a short rest while we're in here. Because I'm quite badly hurt. Gwyn's quite badly hurt. Maybe if we just shut that door and keep quiet for a bit.
Can't you just do
maybe
that?
you should
Can't you just do that thing with your hand again? Try that.
Sorry, was this supposed to be a private conversation?
Do that
okay,
thing.
so not really.
The thing that you said you did
believe-
with Aurelian, when you put your hand
Yeah.
on him and made him better. See if you can do that again.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
Not
I also...
really. Not really believing it's going to work. I kind of walk up to Quinn. I'll be like, "Oh, Clangeddin, she's worthy. Let her fight on," and sort of tense myself and see what happens.
Let me. 1 second. Bear with me a second, people. Roll a d20 then, Svi. If it's low, it doesn't work. If it's high, it works.
Okay, roll 1d20. Hold on. Is it just /R, isn't it?
Yeah, /R, d20.
D20.
14. It works.
Oh, okay then. Right, in that case, again, I just feel this warmth in my fingers. It seems to be just leaching into Quinn. Holy cow!
So I gain 10 health? Is that what that is?
How
Yes,
many are you?
yes, it is, yeah.
How many are you short?
7.
And after doing this, because I'm still below half health, I'd like to just fall on my face, please, in exhaustion.
No worries.
Don't suppose
So-
the additional healing sort of bounces back.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, didn't think so, but you know.
Worth asking.
So what are we doing?
At the moment, I'm just laid out on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I do have healing potions in from what was her name? Alice, help.
Sister
Oh,
Gary.
Sister Garian, yes.
Can we just give one to Hyoldor because I'll feel kind of bad about it?
Yeah.
Like you give him the potion while he's distracted. I pull the arrow out, so because I'd rather have it back.
Yeah, so I hand C one of the potion of healings that I have. Because apparently I was the one tasked with carrying.
Okay, but what's the healing on one of them? I'll.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, so 2d4, 7, 9.
9.
Did you use it?
Yeah, so
Okay.
2d4, and then so 7, and then plus 2. You said.
Yep.
So 9.
No
9
worries.
heal.
Sorry, I thought you said you were it was being handed to you to hold on to, not use. It's fine.
Oh no,
No,
that's.
I had been handed them, so I'm in
Oh,
charge
okay.
of carrying the potions of healing,
There we
so
go.
I doled one out.
That makes sense.
I've shoved all the loot into my bag / pockets / pouch, wherever it is, and I'm looking round the room. Was that from the Fallen, or was that general room loot?
That was everything in the room.
Cool, that's fine. Then, yeah, I'm just going to wait for people to be ready so I can smush things.
Mush things.
I'm just going to tuck my axe back into my belt and pick up my shield and go, right, oh, okay, I feel better now. Let's do this thing.
I'm just going
Point
to
out.
nudge him
Thank you for.
jokingly and point to the beer barrels in the corner. Are you sure you're ready?
Well, maybe just a quick, refresher while we're here. Gonna scurry over and pour myself a beer.
Sure.
Can we
Uh,
just do actually a quick rest, because we've all been damaged, and because the bugbears said they stick to their side, we stick to ours. We should be okay, as long as we keep an eye on the door on the other side of the room. Say maybe they were sitting around gambling and getting drunk, so they're not expecting company, especially no superior officers. We could have a nice, comfy, cozy, short rest here.
Well, a long rest would serve me better because I'm out of spell slots, which I think is 4 hours for me.
Yeah, because you're an elf. But for the rest of us, it's like 8 hours.
Yeah, but we could do with a short rest.
We
Short
could do
rest.
an Ararian long rest, short rest for the rest of us.
Yeah, and then 3 1-hour guard units, and the rest of us can gamble and drink beer. It's brilliant.
I'm a fan of this idea.
I'd like to go and hit things in the face. So, well, we could have done that rather than go for the spells and using up the healing potions then.
This is true.
Too late now.
Mm-hmm. Are you?
What are we
Should we
doing
just crack?
I'd just like to push on, but Kylar, are you wounded?
Fine. I just shot Yoldur. I'm okay. Nothing happened to me, obviously. I feel kind of bad about it.
Hurt anymore? I think it's just no people that are out of spells.
Well, stay behind the tank then.
Yeah. If we push on, if we find ourselves getting into difficulty, we can maybe take a break a bit later. I'm all good to go.
I genuinely don't know if that's in character or not.
that was,
You're just
of course, that
playing
was
yourself.
of course, that was in character. What do you mean, character? This isn't a play.
Yeah, I'd like to push on. I can't see anything, so if Ararian's out of spells, then if Hyoldor goes before me, and I'll just put my hand on his shoulder and follow, and then everybody fall in line, sort of behind us.
Am I
I
going
suppose
back
that-
on Hyoldur's shoulders?
Move forward one.
I don't suppose the table and chairs caught fire when I did the.
Charcoal.
Well,
That
there
was
is.
the question, though. Am I going back on Hyoldur's shoulders?
I think we just leave that now.
Okay.
So you're heading
Was that
through them?
another door, Ararian?
I'm gonna have another listen.
You don't hear anything out in the hallway directly in front of you.
Okay, so I open the door.
What door?
The door
there's a
right
door
in
on
front
the
of
other
me.
side.
The door on the other side of the room.
Couldn't see that.
Yeah, so you open the door, you walk out into a hallway.
Okay. Oh, right. There's another doorway directly in front of me, and a hallway with stairs heading off to the right. Looks like it joins back up to the main cavern.
Do you want me to go in front of there, Arian?
That's kind of what we've just suggested, because if you're squishy
Oh.
and Hyoldor isn't, then you're less likely to die. So he goes
Yeah.
first. I didn't know there was a door the other side of the room, which is why we went out the way that we'd come in.
Yeah, so if me and Alice lead up for the front.
I mean, if you want to go ahead, then do go ahead. but it just confused me when we went out one way and nobody else followed.
Okay, so I'm gonna slowly make my way
So what's the
up
plan?
the
You're
stairs.
leading now,
Yeah, I'll lead.
definitely.
Stay behind the metal, or something like that. And then gonna as carefully as you can do in heavy armor, make my way up the stairs.
Move while you're
And,
talking, please.
I am, and then right, okay. And I'll turn around. I'm going to shout back to, or whisper.
I was
back
going to say,
to,
shout.
Whisper back to Alice. It opens up into that cavern again. So we're back where we started, just a bit further deeper into the cavern. Do you want us to go look at that?
What? Sorry, I thought you
Oh.
finished.
I was going to say, should we go and have a look in that storeroom up at the end?
What can I see at this point? Because I would say, I would like to say, take us across the bridge. But am I aware that the bridges are there?
I think it was mentioned earlier. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yes, I'll put my pat my hand on Hjoldor's shoulder and sort of gesture onward, brave dwarf.
okay. As you all enter this room again, all of your minds are invaded once again, and the creature's voice says, "Hello again."
Oh, yeah.
What?
I could be, not. There's some more food for you. If you go down the stairs there, there's some more bodies. You can take them down into your little hole as well.
It's even cooked.
Immediately scurries up and barges past and goes through to. Oh, that's not you. There you are.
Good.
I stretched him.
What have you done to him?
Ah!
Grown taller.
He
All the
in-
good
Right.
food
goes
he's
into
getting.
the room you've just come through.
Right, okay, so...
Do you want to do 2 squares at a time instead of 1? Because we're not in combat, so we're not restricted.
I just didn't want to trap, what's his name? Set off combat without...
Well, no, but you can go across the bridge because we can see it. And stuff like
Okay, so this area is the north end of the large natural cavern, but it's been finished with dressed stone block walls and a flagstone floor. Several barrels are stored against the walls here, along with a number of empty crates, straw for packing, hammers, pry bars, and nails. See the cavern. You already know all the stuff about the cavern.
Right.
You checking this room out?
Can I see
Yeah, I'd like
anything?
to-
Is it lit? Sorry.
Yeah, this has got a lantern in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
do you want to make
start checking in the
investigation
stuff.
checks? then?
Yeah, just Hjoldor, do you want to do it with advantage, or do you want us all to do investigation?
Whatever. Whatever works.
Well, I'll do one.
Do them with advantage then, because then I'll
Well, I've got +0 to my investigation, so it's better if somebody else does it, to be honest.
I do. I'll.
I'm not the sharpest tool in the box. There we go.
Okay. 21. So, as not as you've called him, said before, there's not too much that's valuable or potentially worth picking up here. There's among the barrels, there's about 30 beaver pelts. And Rarion, there's something off about the wall to your left.
I have a closer look at the wall.
while Aurorion's looking at that, I'm going to look at lift one of the beaver pelts up to Hjoldor and ask if they're any good for armor. Can we sell them?
Is this something I'm...
You're a dwarf.
yeah,
making
I know.
wild assumptions about your knowledge of all things dwarven.
I mean, I've got to admit, I was more a stonemason than I was an armourer.
Yeah.
I mean, We could
Well,
probably do something with it.
We'll
Well,
leave it. We'll leave it
something-
here. We'll just see if it's still here when we come back. Might pick it up
something
on the way out.
more along your lines of expertise. Could you come and take a look at this wall over here? Something seems off about it.
Oh, what, with the wall? Let me have a look.
This wall to my left.
Okay. So I'm then going to move over to where Ararian is and inspect the stonework.
Okay. What are you doing specifically?
Well,
Looking.
I'm going to use the handle of my warhammer.
Mhm.
And I'm going to tap the wall. I'm going to sort of see if I can see any, I'm going to tap and listen for hollowness.
Okay.
I'm going to run my hands on the wall to see if any of it feels different.
Okay. So the wall, the section directly left of Aurelian right now, you tap the handle of the warhammer. There's definitely a different sound to the rest of the wall.
Right. Alice, this might get a bit noisy now.
Again.
Well, I reckon this is I reckon this is a false wall here.
Okay, but it's also intact, and currently the only people that knew that we were here are dead and feasting on the dead. So, shall we maybe see if there's anything up that way before we start bashing walls in?
We also brought a halfling. Halflings are really, really, really good at opening locked and hidden secret doors if they're rogues.
He's not wrong. Gwyn,
Therefore,
can you see if there's any way to open this up? Gwyn?
We've lost Quinn.
I tap Quinn on the shoulder to see if she's alive.
Sorry, I was muted.
Gwyn, can you see if there's any way to, like an unlock mechanism or anything around it? I can't find one.
That would be a...
Investigation.
Yeah. I was looking to see if there was anything else that's more fitting. Because I know in...
10.
Well.
10's fine. There's no... Doesn't look like there's any locks or anything on it. Give the door, the wall a little push. Swings open.
Oh, maybe it won't. Maybe it won't get messy.
I roll my eyes at Hyoldor.
I'm kind of disappointed. Okay, so I'll just letting it swing open a bit. I just want to put my head round and
Sure.
attempt to sneakily look inside.
Yeah. This appears to be a small hallway.
There's steps going down here.
Is it right next to Aurelian, or is it the...
Yeah, right next to me. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna peer. I don't know if I can peer. Ooh. Oh, hello.
It's all right. Lean on me. When you're not strong.
Okay. I was trying to get that sort of slightly offset thing. Are they going up or down?
Down, are they?
Yeah, I'm not entirely... Yeah, down.
What do you want to do? Shall I go down there and have a look?
I want to know what's around the other side, because, I mean, until we opened this, we didn't even know it was there. We've got one door down the bottom of the other stairs. Did anyone look in that? Was it empty or what?
Oh, it may go through to the same place.
And we've got a corridor up off the storeroom, and we've got that corridor as we came in to the right as well. So if it goes down, we should clear this level first.
Okay, sounds sensible.
Yeah, but we've cleared the rest of this side. If we clear this out now, and then when we've gone round the right-hand side, we can go straight out rather than having to go back up and in and then back out again.
Did the door down the bottom of the stairs, the one that we've just come from, the stairs that we've just come up, so here, did that open?
We
No, we
didn't
tried
try it. You guys ran off up the corridor.
I might have missed that.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it when the tokens are on it.
I did say there was another door there when I went through.
Oh, well, listening to you, Elf.
Typical dwarf.
I think it does make sense to clear this side of the of this cavern.
It's the same principle. I'm just looking at it as this is one level, that's another level. You're looking at it as this is one side, that's another side. It's the same principle.
Yeah.
I'm more on the level side with Alice, but because that's fighters understand tactics. And this side also has a door, which is immensely more defensible than the open side on the other side.
Yeah, but we'll be the other side of the door when we go through there.
Also a fair point. The elf has put some points into intelligence, apparently.
Well, Aurelian, do you want to go down? Because if Fyodor goes down, they'll hear him before they see him. Do you want to go down?
I'll go down and have a listen.
Yeah.
Is there I'm guessing there's a door there.
My concern
Can't see a door there.
There's a wall that looks vaguely similar to the wall you just came through.
Okay. Well, I'll listen up against it first, see if I can hear anything from the other side.
Make a perception check.
Okay, so
While he's doing that, I'm looking thoughtfully back at the
roll
corridor.
just off the 17 onto the 10.
I'm looking back at the corridor that leads the other side of the storeroom, wondering what lies beyond.
You can't. You haven't gone quite in far enough to the room, but you would have been able to see it's another wall. It's not actually a corridor. Kit.
Who's Kit?
Alice. Sorry.
What? So up this way?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll give the wall a push then.
Right. So it looks like another dead end. Is that what we're saying? It's kind of another fake wall situation over there.
You don't know.
No, I just assumed that it was a corridor. If it looks like an alcove...
I know. I'm just saying that from what you would have seen, there was a wall there.
Okay, well that makes more sense, because I wanted to go the other way. I've accidentally lightened it up a bit, so... Sorry.
Cheaters.
No, I was trying to go further down the corridor, and then the corridor wasn't there anymore.
It's fine.
I'm sorry,
Monkey,
it's
you're giving
dark.
the wall a push, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So are you opening it all the way, or are you?
I'll open it up and peek in.
Okay. You see it looks like a bed chamber. There's the walls of the bed chamber are covered with drapes of scarlet cloth. The furnishings include a small writing desk, a matching chair, relatively comfortable looking bed, and a wooden chest at the foot of the bed. And sitting at the desk, you see a short, dark-bearded human wearing robes, studying a tome. He wears a princely mantle. I'm not entirely sure how to say this word. Ermine.
Ermine.
Ermin.
Ermine.
Don't even know what that is.
It's a type of animal.
White.
Fur is commonly used for
Fair.
coats and stuff. It's very fine.
Okay. A beautiful glass staff leans against his chair within easy reach.
Okay. There's someone in here, Hilda.
Hey. Okay, so I'm just gonna sort of excessively stealthily stick my head round the window
Don't go
or stick my head round the
downstairs.
door frame and see the same thing. And then I'm gonna turn to Aurarian and go, That's that magic hand you've got. You reckon you can grab that staff?
Yes.
My
I
ears,
love your optimism.
my ears prick up as they're doing their very exaggerated, not stealthy stage whispering at the bottom of the stairs next to a secret door.
Okay, I'll try and grab the staff with my mage hand.
Okay. As the staff starts to move, the human grabs it and stands up and says, "Who's there?"
Fuck's sake.
Go in, make friends with him like you're a fellow wizard.
I just hope I don't need to use magic. Okay.
I've got your back, Jack.
You just woke up a frickin' mage.
Yeah, it's all right. Aurarian's a wizard. He talks their language.
I'm the wizard Erarion. Who are you?
I'm Glassstaff. What are you doing? What are you doing here?
Glassstaff. Saw you coming.
Make someone up. Tell him some fancy wizard lingo stuff.
I was told to come and find out how you were going on with your investigation.
Your investigation. What do you mean investigation?
Well, you're obviously investigating something here, so
Make a
I'm
deception.
here for a report. Deception check. Oh dear. Where's deception? There we are. Oh,
What did you roll?
Yeah, he rolled a 2.
Can
No,
I
he rolled a 3.
can I hear what's going on inside the room?
Yeah.
Do I recognise the voice?
No. Not necessarily. Rayon, can you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
wisdom saving. That's that one, I think. I really hate this dice.
Oh, God.
Okay. You are charmed by Glassstaff. You now you regard.
Well, I
him
have
as...
advantage against being charmed.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Sorry, I
Oh,
forgot you were
come
now.
on. Oh, come on. Come. No, 10.
Yeah, you're still charmed by him, unfortunately. He says,
Good news, though, he has no spells left.
Well, no,
"Why
I was
not
up.
bring your allies in, and we'll have a chat together."
Yeah. I've got some friends here who'd like to say hello.
Mm-hmm.
I flattened myself against the wall.
Right. I'm going to sort of exaggeratedly wink up to Alice and step into the room looking ever so slightly sheepish.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, we were told up at the town that there was a good chance that there was a wizard here who was hiring. And so we thought we'd come. We're adventurers, you see. There's a bit of cash to be earned around here.
In character, I am face palming against the wall.
He says, "Well, honoured guests, I would have appreciated some forewarning before you appeared in my chambers, and apparently tried to steal my staff."
I don't want stealing. No. Just, didn't want to get things off on the wrong foot. I'm holding my hands away from my weapons. I just wanted to be sure that we were all on a level playing field.
And the level playing field to you is stealing someone's staff and
No, it wouldn't have been
entering their
stealing.
chambers unawares.
No, it wouldn't have been stealing. It was just making sure that nobody made any regrettable moves. There's a lot of regrettable things can happen sometimes.
Oh, you're not wrong there. I would say that moving into my chambers unawares and trying to steal my staff is a regrettable move.
So, can I take it the way this conversation's going that you're not going to be hiring us?
No, I will not be hiring you, no.
But we just showed you how good we are by making it all the way to your chambers without any of your guards.
Would you all like to roll initiative?
God damn it.
Oh,
no.
Does that include me because I'm not in the room?
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on, sorry, I didn't... do I roll it again? Because I didn't have my token selected.
I can add you, it's fine.
Okay, right, cool.
Do you want
dear.
Kyler and I to roll?
I've got Kylar's in... I've just not
So,
got Alice, or... I'll add you, it's fine. Okay.
No, I hadn't rolled yet.
Oh, cool, no worries. So we need to
I was just
add...
waiting to see.
Where even is Alice?
She's up at the top of the stairs in the corridor.
Oh, there we go. I can see her. Underneath. Add you a turn. Is 14. Who am I missing? YOLO, that's who I'm missing. Okay, Glassstaff is going to react first, and he's going to his staff lights up for a second, and his entire body shimmers, and you everyone might recognize the spell as Mage Armor. I'm not sure if anyone else would. And that's his turn. Takes on to Alice.
I would like to hold my turn.
You're holding?
Yep.
What are you holding for?
Well, currently I'm face palming in character and in real life. Because after going, no, we can't do anything more because I need a long rest and no spells, they've just tried to nick a fucking mage's staff from under his nose!
Well, I wasn't the one who decided not to take that long rest.
In my defence, I'd like to say I thought we could talk our way out of this.
So, are you just skipping your turn completely, or are you...
Yeah, I'm going to skip it. I was going to come in and try and, salvage it, and then you said roll initiative, and everything in me went, fuck!
You can still do that even when you're in combat. You don't, just because it's combat doesn't mean you have to go in and murder people.
I don't want to go in and murder people. I want to go in and
if you want to go in and
talk
try and
to him.
Okay.
Before you said everybody roll initiative, I was going to put on my best noble voice, stride down the steps, and essentially make out like the boys had gone off ahead without me, and I was looking for them. Now, the notes that I made about the people that we were looking for leads me to believe that this is somebody that I should know of at the very least. Which is what I was trying to sort of piece together. So I have a feeling that this is the chap from the Lord's Alliance that Sildar mentioned because he said that he has a glass staff, and you've just said he's got a glass staff. So I would like to go in and make, like, very much emphasise the fact that I am a noble from Waterdeep with connections to the Lord's Alliance. And then the boys went in and went, yeah, we'll have it. Do you want to hire us? What are you doing? Smush.
There's no smushing happened yet.
Not yet.
You can do that, yes.
Okay. So presumably I move down into the room.
Move down into the room and
Okay.
make a history check.
History check. Don't fucking fail me now, dice. Everybody pray for the dice.
Oh, please, dice.
Or even
Yes, 20.
Natural 20.
22. Okay, you would recognise this as Iano Albrecht.
Thank you. So, the bit that I just acted out. Boys, what on earth is going on here?
And that would be your turn. Correct?
Is there anything else I can do? Can I try and prevent
Yeah, you have a
outbreak
full
or-
6 seconds to try and...
Mr. Albrecht, I'm so sorry for my companions.
Okay.
I'm just going to sort of shuffle my feet and look at the floor a bit. Try to act embarrassed, like your mum's just caught you with your hand in the cookie jar.
Oh, I wonder what you were going to say then. I'm holding my hand up to Arerian and Hyoldor, as in back the fuck off.
Okay, cool. So that would take us on to Quinn then. Quinn, what are you doing?
I am rolling to stealth.
Go for it. So you just taking your action to hide, or...
Yep.
Yep, no problem. You staying put? Or are you going through the door?
I think I'll stand at the top of the stairs.
Okay, cool. So that will take us on to Arerion then.
Well, I can't. Well, I don't want to attack at the moment, and I couldn't anyway. So, I'll just ask my go. Yeah.
If you wanted to, you could hold a spell or action or attack or something for a certain trigger, I guess. If you wanted to.
Okay. I'll hold a shocking grasp just in case.
Okay. No worries. And that takes on to Kyla then.
I would like to step that half step into the room so I can actually see something. Who am I standing on top of there?
Alice.
Alice is fine. I'll just ready an arrow, and I out of character question. Can I hold an action into the next turn order? So ideally, I'd wait. If he makes any signs of spell casting, arrow to the face. If he doesn't, then he doesn't get shot.
Yeah, so it would hold until your next turn.
Yeah, okay. Then I'll just ready an attack in case there's signs of spell casting, like mumbo jumbo or talking or anything, spellcasterish.
No problem.
Then
That's
yes,
fine.
that.
So then we'll move on to Shoulder next then.
Okay, right. I'm not going to make any kind of
Sudden movements.
what's the word? Aggressive movements. I'm just going to kind of turn to Alice and go, sorry, miss, I just thought it would make us look more impressive if we managed to show how good we were, and kind of hang my head a little bit.
Okay.
Hope
That takes on to Albrecht then, who's going to just shout out, who are you? And back across over here.
Is that it? Is that his?
That's his.
turn?
That's him. Yeah.
So it's back to me.
Yep.
Mr. Albrecht, I'm here on behalf of the Lord's Alliance of Waterdeep. I'm so sorry for my companions. They're a little overexcitable. Mr. Hallwinter sent me on his behalf to ensure your safety. We hadn't heard from you for some time. We were quite concerned about what had happened. However, I can see that you are, in fact, unharmed. So I would like to apologise for the sudden intrusion and leave you to your peace.
Okay. Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
I hope so. I hate it when it does that. It was on a fucking 20 and it just skitters across and goes, nope, 2.
Yep. Okay, so Ulbrich is going to use his held action to cast Hold Person on you.
Mhm.
You're basically paralyzed for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the end of your next turn, sorry, you can make another Wisdom saving throw to see if you break the spell.
Yeah.
But for now, you are paralyzed.
That's fine. Can the other guys get past me to get the hell out of the room?
They could. They've also got held actions to attack as soon as he casts a spell.
I'm very much trying to get them out of the room.
So, but you're paralyzed. You can't do
Yeah,
anything.
no, I know. But that was the whole speech of we're going to leave you to it thing before that.
They have got their held actions though, so it would go off unless you are very, very adamant against not casting spells at him or attacking him.
So out of character to the rest of the group, everyone was saying, "Oh, we haven't got many spells, can't do this, can't do that, need a long rest, need a short rest, etc., etc." And then just went in and took on who is clearly a wizard because he's got a fucking glass staff. It wasn't described as like a glass walking stick; it's described as a glass staff.
But the idea kind of was not to take him on; it was to try and talk our way
into what? Getting killed?
No, I was kind of hoping at some point I would possibly have the ability to knock him out cold. That's what I was aiming for. Aurelian distracts him. I walk up behind him and clock him in the back of the head with my warhammer. That was what I was aiming for, but it all went spectacularly wrong when he charmed him, as these things sometimes do. I'm still willing to try the blag.
Okay, but we've got Kyla
Anyway.
and Aurelion have prepared actions that they need to use or
Well, as he was
cancel.
clearly casting a spell to
Yep.
harm poor Alice, I think I will completely ignore what the others just said and do exactly what I had planned on, because we have all realized that Aurelion is rather on the flimsy side, so I'm going to say this applies to all mages, and I'm just going to shoot him in the face.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, God.
Make your attack.
The correct way to go about things.
22 hits.
God,
Are
Jesus.
you not currently behind me at the
8
moment?
damage.
You're just my armor, my additional body armor.
And his. But no, 22 hits for 8 piercing damage. Brilliant.
Does that break his concentration?
He has to make a concentration check. Nope, he is fine. So Kit is still, Alice is still held. Aurelion, you had shocking grasp held.
Yeah, but I'm still charmed. I can't attack him.
So you are. Oh yeah. Sorry, I had a brain derp. I thought when you said I've modified my memory somehow. So you're fine. That will take us on to Quinn next then.
I'm staying put,
Staying put. Okie doke.
continuing to hide.
Well, I can't attack, but
I guess
I
I
could
might move
try
across
and
upstairs.
distract him.
Let's see. You can double check. So charm by you until it's banned to you. Blah blah blah. Okay, no, there's no save.
I can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. But
No.
What's the source of light in this room?
There's a candle on the desk and a lantern at the back, like a sconce. Sorry.
scones.
I will. There's two. Okay, I will use prestidigitation to make a shower of sparks in the middle of the room
Okay, no worries.
to try and distract him from his concentration and
No
release
problem.
Alice.
Okay, anything else from you then?
No,
Nope. That takes on to Kyla then.
it doesn't break his concentration.
It wouldn't break concentration, but he may or may not be distracted. You don't know yet.
All right. Okay.
I have absolutely no knowledge about spells, do I?
Passing knowledge, maybe.
I mean, it doesn't. Probably not. It doesn't really fit the background at all. No, in that case, I'll just stick to things that work, like shooting mages. I think this is an awesome plan.
Okay.
Actually. It's the best thing I've got. Let's do it again.
Oh, Lord.
25
Oh,
hits.
Not
4
enough
damage.
damage.
Kyla, can you stop trying to kill the person we're trying to save?
Are we saving him?
We-
First, we need to
We
break his
were.
concentration.
Okay. But that will. Anything else from you then?
No, I don't have a second. Yes, maybe. Can I kick Alice in the back of the thing in the back of her knee or something and say snap out of it? That might work.
You can do it. It doesn't work, but you can do it.
Oh, awesome. I'll do it then.
Fair. Okay, well that takes on to Hyolor next then.
Right. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, again, getting very stressed and agitated by everything that's going on. I'm going to be holding a hand out towards glass staffy bloke, whose
Mm-hmm.
name I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm just going to shout, "Stop!" And
Okay.
I hope that he listens to my commands.
You see him strain against it for a moment, but he quickly shakes it off.
Yeah.
Anything else from you?
No.
No. Okie doke. Well, that will take us on to Glassstaff, who is going to. Burn it for a second. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. He is going to cast Magic Missile onto Hyolor. Couldn't remember your name then. He's casting it at 2nd level for 9 damage.
Do I get a saving throw?
14
then?
damage. Nope, it just hits. Magic
14.
Missile, yeah, 14 damage.
Ooh, shoot.
It's one of the Magic Missiles, the only one that you don't have to roll for. It will automatically hit. Unless you use shield. But that will take us round to Alice, who is paralyzed, but you can make a wisdom saving throw to try and break it off. No. 8 won't do it, unfortunately. That'll take us round to Quinn. Stay put.
I'm gonna move to the bottom of the stairs and so I can kind of peek through the door. Not
Yeah,
that I
that'll be
can
fine.
actually see the room.
No, yeah, you'll be able to look through.
I'm
Carla,
gonna move my token into the room just so I can see the
Yeah.
room,
That's fine.
but I'm actually just out in the hall.
No
looking
problem.
Through the door.
Anything else, or are you just looking through?
I'm just staying. I'm not attacking yet. I'm staying
No worries.
stealthy.
Well, that takes on to Aurelion next then.
Can do, is there?
Can you try and throw off the effects of the charm or anything?
I don't think I can.
Let me double check, 'cause it seems weird that there's not a save on it. Make a wisdom saving throw now, but you get advantage on it anyway, because your companions have started fighting. Dev, no, he is still your friend.
Hell's bells.
Are you doing anything else, or are you just gazing longingly at your friend?
Let's have a look. No, there's nothing
Okay.
I can do that's
On to
any
Kylo
use.
then. I wonder what he's going to do.
It did. No one actually said anything. This was all out of character. We're trying to save him, wasn't it?
But I have shouted stop in my most commanding tone.
Yeah, at him, not at me.
True.
Well, you know, we can always revive him, I suppose. I'll do what I do best. We can break that concentration of his.
Holy cow!
Okay.
Hey, look, a natural 20.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. The arrow hits him, and he immediately drops to his knees and throws his hands up and says, "Okay, I give," and drops the whole person on on Alice.
Finally. Told you this would work. It's brilliant. Okay, well, yeah, no, I think I'm done with my turn. I'm quite happy with the results. This worked perfectly as always. There's nothing that cannot be solved by more arrows.
Right,
Run
I'm
up and
gonna
pull your arrows out.
right, I'm gonna like gesture everybody into the room and slam the door behind them. Bloody hell! I didn't mean it to go that far. What have we done? And then
Well,
look round to Alice.
Oh, you're alive.
Is he still alive?
Yeah. He's on his knees, very, very bloodied. His hands in the air.
I'm going to take my axe. Because it's quite comforting to hold it in my hand, especially when I'm a little bit miffed. And she's a little bit miffed at the moment. So I'm just going to, you know, the way you sort of tap in one hand a two-handed weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Albrecht, I understand that my companions coming in may have alarmed you. And I understand that, well, for whatever your reasons are, you clearly don't want to be found by the Lord's Alliance, who have been looking for you and sent us here to find you. Bearing in mind, they are, well, quite literally, just upstairs in Phandalin. So perhaps...
I reach out and hug on Alice's clothes because she and I. Oh, she moved. Okay.
Perhaps, Mr. Albrecht, you would like to explain what is going on here.
Isn't it obvious at this point?
Well, you're sharing quarters with bandits bugbears and rather quaint little creature that lives in a chasm. Now, I highly doubt that you're being held here as a prisoner. Generally, prisoners are stripped of their weapons. So, would you like to explain what is going on? Why are you hiding from the Lord's Alliance? Why are you sequestered away?
Make an intimidation check.
$14.
Okay. So he just says, I brokered a deal with the Black Spider. No members of the Lord's Alliance know of what's going on here. The Black Spider's looking for Wave Echo Cave. For the Forge of Spells.
Forge of Spells.
Mm-hmm. The Black Spider sent 3 bugbears to help me keep the population of Phandalin under control.
The
Red
bugbear.
brands.
The bugbears down the hall.
Mm-hmm. But the Red Brands managed without them. That's all you need to know.
What about that you're the leader of the Red Brand?
Say that again. Lissy?
What about that you are the leader of the Red Brand?
What's this?
He gives you all a bit of a Yodoi look.
So you're here to terrorise Phandalin on behalf of the Black Spider?
Terrorize? No. No.
Then what's your purpose here?
Control.
Control in what way?
We wouldn't want anybody else to stumble upon the cave, would we?
Mr. Albrecht, as I said, we were asked by a representative of the Lord's Alliance to come and rescue you, which right now seems laughable. Who else is in this cave?
The other, there's more Red Brands.
Well, that's a problem
from
that
where-
can be solved with enough arrows.
From where I am, I'd like to gesture to Hjöldor to move to the space directly opposite me on that wall. Can I move Iano? Can I pull him like in front of me into that square?
Yeah.
So Hudoink.
And at this point, I'm going to pull his staff out of his hands.
Mm-hmm.
And do you want it, Alice? Or shall I pass it over
Just get it out of his hands. It
yeah,
doesn't
I'll
matter
pass it
where
over
it goes.
to Kai.
It doesn't
I'll pass
matter.
it over to Kyla.
Just get it away from. No, I mean just get it away from him. It doesn't matter where it
Makes
goes in
sense,
that
yeah,
sense.
Yeah.
I'd like to chop his head like a log,
Ooh.
if I may. If I may try, Mr. DM.
Oh, you're actually going to kill him?
Yeah.
Make your attack.
Well, hang on, I'm not done yet. I'm just asking if I can forewarn you. Who's the Black Spider?
The Black Spider's the Black Spider.
And what does that
Can I
mean?
s-
Is it actually a spider? Or is it another mage? Is it a necromancer? What else do we have to look forward to?
It's a drow. That's all.
Thank you.
Can I start twisting his arm to encourage him to answer her?
Make an intimidation check.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, wait, I can help
Oh,
him.
for crying out bloody loud.
No. We can improve this and give you advantage by knocking
Okay.
another arrow. There we go.
That
Go for
counted as advantage, okay. Ah,
Well-
there we go, 17.
Where's the black spider now?
I'm not giving you anything else.
Okay. Thank you for your time, Mr. Albrecht.
Oh, I have one question before we go, though.
I might have just rolled a 19.
To do what?
To bring my axe down into his head.
So I don't get to ask my question. Okay, cool.
Jesus.
Okay,
Okay.
this-
Yeah, you chop his head off.
Right, okay. So,
I mean, it's fine. I'm getting some revenge anyways.
let's tick that one off.
Alice chopped some wood on Albrecht's bonds. Right. I would like to whoever took the glass staff, I would like to request it back because I'd like to take that back to Sildar as proof that we found him, and unfortunately he accidentally cut himself shaving and won't
Yeah.
be returning.
You can have the glass staff back, but
Thank you.
maybe we should give it to Ararion. He might find it useful.
It's not to use, it's for proof. I don't know, is it
Well, you could always take his head for that.
is a staff a magical thing on its own, if you see what I mean?
You saw him cast. Well, you didn't see it.
No,
Aurelian would have seen him cast a spell from it.
But is it, so this is a player question, is it that the staff has the magic, or does the person have to have the magic to use the staff? So if Aurelian is out of spells,
First one
so if Aurelian is out of spells, then the staff would be useful for him.
could be.
Okay.
Can I make an investigation check to search his desk?
Yeah. So what do we do with the staff?
I'd like to hold it out to Aurelian and say, look after this, please don't lose it.
Okay. No problem. Aurelian, are you going to look at staff, or are you just taking it?
Yeah, I'll have a closer look at it and see if I can ascertain anything about it.
As I hand it over, I just, if it wasn't clear that I said it before, this is not for keeping, this is for proof to Sildar. And then I'd like to loot Albrecht's body.
Okay. Whoever's looting, make investigation checks. We'll get to those in a sec. Aurelian, you having some experience with magic, you recognize that this is an innately magical staff. I'll just show it to you, it's easier. There you go. So you now have a staff of defense in your possession.
Okay.
Can I just point out to the group that I'm bleeding quite badly, and maybe if we shut and locked this door, we could all have that rest that we wanted earlier.
That does make sense. I'll guard the door, sort of, by, I don't know, closing it behind me, with Quinn inside, ideally.
There are two doors in here, right? There's one by Aurelian as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I completely ignored that. Didn't see it.
Yeah.
Anybody else looting, or is it just the two of you?
I'm rubbish at looting anyway. No, I'll leave that to
Right.
professionals. We've got Quinn there. Quinn's
mean,
good at looting.
I will loot as well, but first I want to search the desk for anything pertaining
Okay.
to my past.
Okie dokie. Bear with me for a second. So there's not really much of interest on the desk. It's just a few books and notes that go through sort of arts of brewing potions and concocting alchemical mixtures. If anyone is proficient in Arcana and wants to make a check on the sort of notes they can.
I guess that would be me.
I think so.
Yep.
I'm definitely not proficient in Arcana.
Do you want me to make a
21.
separate investigation check for looting the room?
Yeah. Okay. So the with that 9 again, jeez. With that Arcana check, you figure out that he's trying to brew potions of invisibility. Another thing you find on the desk is a tome written in Dwarvish. And for the rest of the room, you find a bunch of stuff actually. In a unlocked wooden chest at the foot of his bed, it basically contains a lot of loot. It contains 180 silver pieces, 130 gold pieces, a silk pouch containing 5 carnelians, 5 gems, 2 peridots, and 1 pearl. And it also contains 2 scrolls.
What do the scrolls say?
Are you opening them up and reading them?
Yeah.
Okay. Make an Arcana check.
Not a good one.
16. No, that's fine. So these are 2 spell scrolls. One is a scroll of Charm Person, and the other is a scroll of Fireball.
Okay. Well, I'll pocket those.
Did you say you found something in another language? Or there was
Yeah,
something
what
in
was-
another language?
Yeah, the
There was-
Dwarvish book.
Yeah, a tome in Dwarvish.
What's the tome called?
Do you speak Dwarvish?
Yes.
Oh. It's a journal of an adventurer named Ermon.
Ermon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I go to the last few entries to read them.
Okay. So it describes the history of the mine of Phandelver and the Forge of Spells. And it also records that a magic mace named Lightbringer was commissioned by priests of Lathander, the god of dawn, from the mages working with the gnomes and dwarves of the Phandelver's pact. The mace was lost when Wave Echo Cave and its mine vanished from history.
Sorry, it was forged by who? That was a lot of information very quickly and faster than I could.
Yeah.
It was commissioned by the priests of Lathander.
And it was lost
Right.
where?
Lost. It lost. The mace was lost when Wave Echo Cave and its mine vanished from history.
Would I recognise any of this information?
Yeah. Yeah, you would have heard about Erman.
Well, I guess I'll keep hold of that as well.
Can I assume that you read it to the group in a soothing elven voice?
You may assume that, yes.
Thank you.
Right.
Okay. So it seems that quite a lot of people are looking for Wave Echo Cave because. So, Erman, is that how it's pronounced, do we think? My pronunciation of Dwarvish is a bit rusty, sorry, Hyoldor. There was the Lightbringer mace lost when Wave Echo Cave vanished. The Black Spider and therefore Mr. Albrecht were looking for Wave Echo Cave, the Forge of Spells, and your cousin, or cousins, I should say, because there was mention of the others as well, wasn't there?
Yeah, they've all gone missing now.
And all looking for Wave Echo Cave.
Well, gotta be honest with you, Alice. Any dwarf within 100 miles here's any clue of where Wave Echo Cave is, and we'll all come in looking for it. Anybody could find the Forge of Spells. That was such an important piece of dwarven history.
There is one thing I forgot that you would have found as well.
I'm going to read this out. Lord Albrecht, my spies in Neverwinter tell me that strangers are due to arrive in Phandalin. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can, kill them if you must, but don't allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possession are delivered to me with haste. I'm counting on you, Yarno. Don't disappoint me. Black Spider. I want to believe that that's an actual spider pressed into the page. You cannot convince me otherwise now. Okay.
That's canon.
Yeah.
It is now.
Dwarven maps. Kjoldur, did you say, was it you or Sildar that said Gundren had a map? And that was what they wanted?
Yeah, all I found left in his in the horse's panniers were a bit of a banner. Everything had already been taken by the time we got to him.
No. Was it you, or it must have been Sildar then, that said there was a map? I've got in my notes. I've got mention of a map.
Yeah, that was when we rescued Sildar, wasn't it? He said that they'd taken Gundren and his maps.
Yeah, they want info in his maps for the mine.
Yeah.
That's what my little scrawled note says.
So, they must have thought that we were coming to work for Gundren.
Well, we were. Essentially. I may have just been delivering supplies, but it's a bit more than that now.
So, his Black Spider. Right.
We need to... I want to know where the Black Spider is.
Well, I think we got the bit of a lead when he said it was the Phandalin mines.
Isn't that not the same thing? Do we think it's the actual mines? Is there a mine in this town? I don't know this town. Is there an actual mine in this town? I thought it was a euphemism for, or I thought that this Wave Echo Cave and Phandalin mine was the same thing. It just depended on how, whether you were a local or not. Is it not the same thing? Is there an actual mine?
Maybe
in
we
this
should
town?
ask our resident
Let's ask
halfling.
Quinn. Quinn?
Is this something I would know?
Yeah, we've all seen the map.
You would know of you would know the legend of Wave Echo Cave.
The question was about the mine in the town, though.
Yeah.
It's Wave Echo Cave and its mine.
So the mine is in the cave.
Essentially.
Part of the cave.
Yeah, so if we possibly go and have a look down there, we might be able to find more.
But the whole point is we don't know where it is. Everybody's looking for Wave Echo Cave, right?
Yeah.
And Wave Echo Cave vanished. So my question was, is there a mine in Phandalin? because it's been referred to. If we're saying it's the same place, Phandalin Mine has been referred to, Wave Echo Cave. People are saying we need to find Wave Echo Cave. Is it a place? I mean, is it, is it like a pocket dimension or something like that, where, there's a mine in Phandalin that is actually just a mine, and they mine coal or iron or whatever it might be? Or is it that used to be where Wave Echo Cave was and now it's not? Do you see what I mean? What are we dealing with? Is it there's a cave and beyond the cave there's a mine? But then that doesn't make sense if they've lost Wave Echo Cave. I'm a little bit confused.
Or does the mine run into the cave?
Yeah, we know there is a mine shaft, just a normal mine in Phandalin, don't we? So if we're investigating that,
do we know where it is other than having seen the map? Because it
no,
points
not
to
yet.
it. All right. So my in character is there a mine in the town?
Yeah. So Wave Echo Cave has a mine, and it's also referred to as the mine of Phandelver. So if we find,
But the map of Phandalin also had a mine in it as well,
so that's
if
something
I remember
to
right.
so that's something to explore.
It had a mining outpost.
Mm.
So would they have maps and things there that we could possibly investigate if we go and ask around in the mining outpost?
Yeah, we could go. I mean,
If we search the rest of these tunnels, there may be more clues before we carry on. So.
I think we definitely need to take a rest before we go any further.
Which is what I thought we were doing in this room.
Yeah.
You can talk and take a rest.
Short is like an hour. Long is 4 hours for you, 8 hours for us.
Yeah.
So how about 4? He gets his long, we all get a short. I think that does for most of us, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
eat some food too.
Good
Are we
plan.
doing them?
Yeah.
Yep.
Take a break.
4 hour short rest. Long rest for Monkey. For Aurelion.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, I need to heal 8 points.
I just need to pop off for 2 seconds to grab a drink.
If we're breaking, shall we actually break?
Yeah.
Would appreciate that.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of the halfway point, isn't it?
5, 10.
Yeah.
Quickly before we do, what was the other scroll? It had Charm Person and
Fireball.
Fireball. Thank you.
Okay, so we'll be back in 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Cool.
Rogery.
All right.
And we're back.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Right, so short rest. Does everybody feel rested?
Well, I'm still. My shoulder's still aching.
It's from all that mining.
Do I not regain spell slots on a short rest?
No.
No, but it should tell you when you scroll down. I think it's on your actions. It tells you whether it's a short rest or a long rest, or 1 per day, which implies long rest.
Unless you have Arcane Recovery, you don't get anything.
No, that's just a wizard thing.
Right, so I'm still.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, so
You're down a couple still.
I'm still down 2. Okay.
Have you guys got anything to discuss before you finish off your rest?
Go on.
I would like to try and copy the Charm Person into my spell book.
That'll take an hour, and you wouldn't be able to do it during a rest.
Can't do that during a rest.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Save that for later.
Yeah, you probably could, to be fair. I'll let you do it this.
I could do light activities such as reading,
Yeah.
talking, eating, or standing watch. So
There you go. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, this is generous, DM.
2 hours. So yeah, 1 hour. I should be able to do that.
Well, I think you have to
Right.
spend some gold as well for it.
Yeah. So I have to spend some gold, and I have to roll Arcana.
Go for it. Yeah, you're fine. More than fine with that. Okay, so
And how much gold was it?
okay, sorry, it's 2 hours and it would cost 50 gold.
Oh.
Yeah,
50.
Yeah, for each level of the spell, the process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold.
Oh, that's a bit steep. I'm not sure I've got 50 gold. We haven't shared out the currency from the 2 lots that we've picked up, which I forgot to note down the second lot.
So if the group are feeling nice, you've got enough gold to copy down the spell.
Well, yeah, but I need to know how much I'm going to be left with afterwards as well.
Well, shall we save that until we? Because I assume that after all this, we're going back to the inn. Would you be able to like carry it and do it later?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got the scroll, so I don't.
Because
Can I keep that roll for when I do it though?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I just don't trust these dice.
Yeah. I'll let you have that one.
Okay, so
To be fair, you've got your fancy divination stuff anyway.
Can you just look on the pilfered good things, please, DM? Because that doesn't quite. I put 5 gems, and then I've got written after it 2 peridot and 1 pearl.
So it's 5
carnelian.
carnelians,
Okay.
2 peridots, and 1 pearl.
5.
I said 5 gems because I couldn't figure out how to pronounce it because apparently I can't English.
It's all right.
I would
Apparently,
think if
I can't
somebody
spell it either.
wants to pocket something that they loot, they should put their name before it specifically, so that we know that that's not something which they're planning on divvying up.
I pocketed the 22 electrum and the gold earrings, which I then traded with you for the frog.
The frog.
Yeah. Those should be excluded, I suppose, or however you want to phrase it.
Okay, I've removed them from the list then.
Okay, cool. And then it was
because we can figure out later then how we want to divvy everything up.
Yeah.
Kyolo, big diamond.
That is not leaving my backpack. Just so we're all clear on this. I am not letting that bad boy go anywhere without my personal attention.
But here's the question: we asked nicely while we're resting. Would you let one of us hold it?
No.
For a minute.
No, especially not you.
What about for an hour, just to make sure that there's no magic in it or anything like that?
No, it's all right. I can. Clangeddon is giving me the ability to feel magic.
Okay, so rest time's over.
Time's over. You managed to get 4 hours without anyone coming into the room.
A miracle.
It is a miracle.
Especially because there's a room right next to us that we haven't looked in at all.
That's what I was going to say. Do you want to, seeing as you're next to the door, do you want to check
Does the door open when I push it?
The door does open. And it opens into what appears to be a wizard's workshop.
Ooh.
Ooh.
There's a large work table set up with alembics, retorts, distillation coils, and other alchemical devices. All of it stewing and bubbling away. Bookshelves are crowded with sheaves of parchment and strange-looking tomes.
Looks like we forgot to loot this room as well.
To be fair, they're all strange-looking tomes when it's magic.
How heavy are all these tomes? Can I take them all with me?
You can take some with you if you want.
Can we check through them to see which ones?
Yeah, go for investigation checks if you want.
Okay.
Where's my investigation? Oh God.
13.
Oh.
Five. Okay.
Those books.
With a 13, it's just a bunch of books about alchemy, really.
So nothing
Nothing spectacular.
overly useful.
No.
What about the brewing, the potions that seem to be brewing away? Is there anything useful there?
There are a few different vials and bottles set about the table. Do you want to make an Arcana check? See if you can figure out what's in them.
I'm going to use my saved up 14 that I've
Okay.
still got.
Fair.
So that's +5 for Arcana, so that's 19.
Okay. So the three that stick out to you most, there's a vial of mercury, a bottle.
Oh, hang
of
on, I had a long rest. I should have re-rolled those.
That's
Okay,
why you
well,
re-roll, or
roll
you
it.
can use that one. It's up to you.
I'll use that one and then roll one more. Okay, so I've got
Alright.
one.
So one bottle of mercury, a vial of mercury, a small bottle of dragon bile, and a filter of powdered nightshade.
I know what these do.
They're alchemy reagents.
All right, so they're not an actual made potion. They're
No. It's like stuff to make a potion.
Well,
Aurelian.
it did say that he was trying to make a potion of oh, hello, of invisibility.
potion of invisibility.
That
Yeah.
one, yeah.
What happens if I mix these together?
Boom.
Was
My
any of
eyebrows are
that
gone.
worth anything? Was any of that worth anything, Aurelian? There weren't rare ingredients or anything there, was there?
Well, dragon bile is hard to come by. Even
those
I can
three
come
were
by.
rare reagents.
Jesus.
Those three were the rarest of the lot.
Holy cow. Nice one, elf.
Well, I only used a small bit of each one, so
Is any of it recoverable, DM?
You only use a small bit, there'll be some left over. I was only
glad I
joking
didn't
when
mix
said
all of that
boom,
together.
so-
It might have blown up the whole room.
So we've got some mercury.
Mercury, dragon bile, and powdered nightshade.
Dragon bile and wooded.
Is there anything else in the room, or is it just all
Not
alchemy
anything.
shizzle?
Yeah, it's just alchemy stuff, really.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Right.
let's go and tackle the rest of the cavern.
Yeah.
Is everybody ready?
Oh yeah.
Right.
As
so
I'll ever be.
this is lit.
Yep.
This is lit. So I'm going to
Yep.
go back up there because I can see all of that stuff. I'm going to peer into the curiously clean corner, i.e. not full of barrels and stuff, and suggest that Aurelian check that wall.
Professionals do something.
Make an
Well,
investigation check if you want them.
Yeah. Okay.
22.
Ooh.
Someone switched these dice. I like it.
We should take breaks more often. Recharges your dice.
Whenever the
Another-
dice are acting up, take a break.
Yeah. There's another false wall.
Okay. Well, I'll give it a push.
Sure. Swings open.
Okay.
Into another
Corridor.
hallway.
So there's 2 more doors in here in this corridor.
Okay, we'll follow
Looks
them.
pretty safe. You want to come through?
Do you want to? Well, it's quite cosy for all of us.
Yeah.
Is it lit or
we can-
unlit, DM?
This bit would be unlit.
Okay, so I can't see anything. I'm just going to sort of stand in the doorway and hold the door open so that those of us without dark vision have got a little bit of light coming through.
Yeah.
You're going to stick your head in the area, or
I was
shall
going to say,
I?
and then mouth to Ararian, check the doors.
Which door should we check first?
The
The
first
one straight ahead of you?
Yeah, but try not to pick a fight this time.
Don't try and steal anything.
I'll listen carefully at the door again, just to see if I can hear anyone
No,
inside.
don't hear anything.
Okay, so I'll give the door a gentle push, open it slightly, and peek
It
through.
is locked.
Oh. I think we might need you here, Quinn. Can you unlock this door?
That is.
One.
Hold on.
Ow.
Would that be sleight of hand?
It would be a dexterity check with your proficiency modifier for thieves' tools, which would roughly be your sleight of hand check. So go for it. Seven. No,
Oof. Oh, it was so close.
just you can't quite open it up.
Try the other one.
Well, either that or get Hildor
got a
to
key.
see if he can pick the lock with his hammer.
But see if the
Oh, there's
other
how
one,
I use it.
see if
Okay.
the other one's open first.
Sounds a good plan.
Just so if anything else comes in, I won't be able to see them
Okay.
if I let this door go. It's too dark.
Just in case there's any sorcerers with magic staff behind them.
Is that Quinn by the other door?
By the far door? That was the one you wanted me to try opening, right? Or was it this
No.
one? This one?
That one.
It was
Oh,
that one.
Well, my bad. I put myself in the wrong spot. I'm small though. You can squeeze in next to me without it even being a squeeze.
Okay. Well, I guess I better listen again.
Sure. Don't hear anything.
Push the door.
Sure. Opens up. And you step into what appears to be a crypt.
A crypt.
Crypt.
Is it lit?
Yeah. There's a couple of sconces with the torches are slowly dwindling. There are 3 large stone sarcophagi within the dusty crypt, and propped up against each sarcophagus is a human skeleton clad in bits of rusty mail. False columns along the wall are carved in the image of spreading oak trees. The double doors in the southeast corner are sheathed in tarnished copper plate.
Being oak trees, that sounds familiar. Hey, guys, do you want to come in?
Do you want to make a history check?
Any of us?
It'd be Aurelion.
Okay.
11. Yeah, the oak trees do feel familiar to you.
Sure, something about oak trees was mentioned on something earlier on.
Apart from that, nothing really seems to spring out.
You say it's getting darker in here. The
Yeah,
sconces are going
the
out?
torches are going down. It doesn't look like they're kept.
Kept going.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the word.
Are there any doors in here?
There are 2. There's one on your right, and there's one at the bottom.
Okay.
But as you all step into the room.
The door closes and you all die.
The three skeletons start creaking to life.
Oh, hell, we had this before in that tomb, didn't we?
Yeah, but we learned nothing.
We did. We learned
There's
that
no
if
big
skeletons,
statue here, though,
We
so...
learned that if skeletons rise, you smack them back down.
Would we like to roll initiative?
Oh, how did I know that was coming?
Not particularly.
I would.
But you don't want to go,
Oh.
you just want to stand there and take whatever
Okay.
happens.
Hold on, let me just roll initiative. Oh, God, -1.
When it just quick question. When it shows that number, there's the number 4 there, what does that mean?
Oh, that's not supposed to be there. That's just so I know which room's which.
Oh, right, okay.
I accidentally highlighted it when.
It's not anything relevant then. That's
No.
fine.
It's relevant
DM
for me,
secrets.
not. Yeah. Okie dokie. So apparently, the skeletons are super aware of everything.
Did they roll as a
And-
group? Sorry.
Yeah.
Right.
Just easier than doing all 3 separate ones.
It's easier to keep track of.
Yeah. This one is going to lumber up. The one on the left is going to... Oh, who's on that square with Kyla?
Which square?
Which,
I'm
near the
furthest
doorway.
left.
But let me move
so-
myself. There we go.
Yeah,
And then you can see who is
Okay.
under me.
yeah, no worries. So the one on the left is going to attack Kyla with its short sword.
Unfair, I haven't done anything.
For ease of tokens, if Quinn kind of shares like a half space between Hyoldor and Kylar next to me, is that then visible? So if Kylar moves across, because you came in, did you come in before me, or should I be there? I tell you what, I'll move.
I was gonna
And
say,
then-
so this one here is attacking.
Just shuffle around him.
Yeah, because then
Kylar, and
then
probably-
you can see it.
It's fine. 18 to hit with a short sword.
Yeah, easily.
7 damage.
I don't like this.
The one in the middle is going to attack Win for a 9 to hit.
That does not hit.
Point of order.
Hmm.
Hyoldor, are you still wearing the cloak?
Cloak.
Yeah,
red-
the
red
red
band
cloak.
cloak.
I was the one wearing the red cloak.
Yeah,
Oh, you
because
were?
Quinn had it on, yeah.
Oh,
And I had
Because
one
I
on
was
as
the one
well.
that-
Ararian had one on as well, because back
Yeah.
at the beginning, before he came in the cave, gave it to Ararian.
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
said, I've
it's
got
cool.
one. So yes,
no
still
worries.
wearing.
So, Ararion and Quinn. Quinn, were you still wearing it, or did you drop it?
I haven't taken it off, so no, I'm still wearing it.
Okay, then that attack didn't go to you, it went to Alice.
Way to drop her in it.
It's still an 8 to hit. It just
Not even
I
close.
forgot to double check these things. Yeah.
You know what? I'll
and
put a red dot on my tokens for the.
yeah, that's fine. And then the second one is going to lumber past Ararion and go for an attack on Hyoldor for a 23 to hit.
Oh dear. oh dear.
4 damage.
Can I
4 damage.
speak in character, sort of out of turn order, or do I have to wait for my turn?
It'd be a free action, so I guess so.
When I see them ignoring the red cloaks, I just want to say to Quinn, get on Hyoldor's shoulders. It's a really hard thing to say. It's a tongue twister. Hyoldor's shoulders, to see whether that
Hyoldor's shoulders.
Suddenly turn Norwegian. Or...
Yeah.
to see whether that then stops him getting attacked.
Okay.
That's fine. So we're on to Quinn then.
I climb onto Hyoldor's shoulders.
That's gonna be a thing.
Hyoldor. No worries. So that'll take us on to Kylar then.
Yeah. Well, there's a skeleton that attacked me, so I'll attack it right back.
Go for it.
This is a semi-serious question. If I were to use a ranged weapon in melee, that is probably a bad idea, correct?
Yeah, you'd be at disadvantage.
Oh, in that case, I'll stab it with me rapier. Pew.
Ooh.
Yeah.
An 8's not
This
going
is
to hit.
useless, though. Yeah.
Don't use the rapier again.
No, it's not a good idea to use something else.
Anything else from you then, Kylar?
Look pretty. No, actually, I can do disengage, step back, hide behind someone else. Maybe. No, I can't go out because the door closed. Damn it.
You can
I'll look
disengage
helpless.
through them.
Can I jump over one? Acrobatic
Yeah, why not?
dodge tumble thing.
No, don't do it.
This is
Superhero
awesome.
maneuvers.
Yeah. Advantage, dude. Advantage.
That'll be on to Arerion next then.
Okay, just a quick question about item attunement. Is that something I can just do, or do I have to? Spend
Yeah,
gold
I
and-
mean, if no, you can just do it. I think it's an hour, but you just have to sit and hold the item basically. You could. I meant to say you could have done it on your long rest if you wanted to.
I had already clicked it, but then I just realised maybe I was actually supposed to do something.
Yeah, attunement. You have to. You have to. Actually sit there and focus on the item for like an hour, but you could have done it during your long rest if you wanted to.
Okay, just because it gives me an extra 1 on armor class. That's all. Right. How? No, I'm not going to be able to use a cone there and not hit someone on the sides, am I? So, let's go for magic missile. 1 on each.
We've lost the DM again.
It's just posted in the channel. Cat did it again. Okay. So who's wearing Arerion, Quinn wearing the red cloaks? They're ignoring you.
Of the three of you not wearing cloaks, who has the lowest ace?
Me. It's always me. I'm
I
innocent,
heard you
hapless.
laughing about my cat.
It was more the message that you sent.
One of
I
you's gonna
paraphrased.
die.
No, I paraphrased.
I'm
saying,
joking.
no, I don't want to
Your
die.
cat is getting swifty. Yeah.
Yes, very swift. Piece of shit. Okay. Arerion, what were you doing?
Magic missile. 1 on each.
Go for it. Roll your
Already
demand.
rolled.
Oh, I can't see it. What is it?
Three.
How many missiles does it fire at level 1?
3. 1 on each.
3. So you click it 3 times
All right.
because it can do different damage. Nice. Okie doke. Anything else from you then?
What? Well, that was the first 3. I don't know why it did a fourth one there, because I can only do.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's still at level 1, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Anything else from you then?
No.
Nope. Okie doke. On to the barbarian. Oh no, wait, fighter. Sorry. Hello.
I would like to hit things with my axe.
Go for it.
Can I do a sweep again because they're sort of clustered in front of us?
You may.
Thank you. Or I may not.
No,
Don't I?
not with that roll, unfortunately.
No.
It is a no-go.
Can I? Action surge is per short rest, so can I try again?
You short rested, so yeah.
Roll better, please.
18. Yeah, that will hit. So are you sweeping 1, 2, 3?
I'd like to go for the two that are in front of me. Well, but basically between me and Kyla, because I'm assuming that that's the two that I can actually get to.
Yeah.
Without
Yeah, that's fine.
overextending.
Yeah. Agreeable. So 4 damage to each then.
Thank you.
Okie doke.
I'm ready for the next round.
Shoulder.
Right, okay. I'm gonna, whilst trying not to dislodge Quinn on my shoulders, I'm gonna be sort of trying to G my mind up and be like, right, okay, this has worked every time I've done it so far, and I'm gonna pull out a little symbol of Clangeddin Silverbeard that I carved into a rock around my neck, and I'm gonna hold it out towards the skeletons and try and channel the divinity of Clangeddin. And to be just kind of like, back you foul undead, and then see how that works.
Wisdom saving throw. Your DC's 13, right?
Yep.
Okay. 2 of them fail. So spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can. Can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. Can only dash. Oh, okay. No problem. So anything else from you then, or was that?
No. Oh, actually, was somebody injured on that turn?
Yes.
How on a scale of, I don't know, how many hit points do you have in total?
A third is gone.
A third. Nah, you can live with that. Nah, nothing else to do.
Okay.
Wow.
There we are. Onto the skeletons then. These two are going to run away from Hyldor.
Attack of opportunity. Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah.
Stab, 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 stab.
Do I get an
So,
attack of opportunity on?
Hyldor and Kyla and Arerion, if he's holding a staff, can all get attack of opportunity.
These melee
Attack
weapons
of
are
opportunity.
rubbish.
19 hits.
Oh, for 7.
Oh, wrong one. That one.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
No.
Let's roll it again.
Why is it not rolling it?
Are you wielding the staff in D&D Beyond?
I believe so. Yes.
It should be under your actions, then I would expect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm clicking on the thing under actions, and it's just.
Click on the plus whatever it is to attack.
Yeah, that's the first one I clicked on.
Oh. Ew, that's very strange.
That's
I
a
think-
melee weapon, so.
have you-
I've got that as well. I've got
Sorry.
two weapons.
Oh, look at us putting out all the damage in the world.
No worries. 17 will hit as well. 4. Okay. So who's hitting which one?
Well, I think
I guess-
that one was the one that was in range of me.
Yeah. So this one, that one was closest to Kit. So you'll hit that one. That one just crumbles into a pile of bones. Boop.
Yep. Me and Ararian are hitting the one directly in front of me.
7 and 4. That one also crumbles into a pile of bones. Nope, that's it. This one actually is going to make its attack on Alice for a 7 to hit.
Try again, sucker.
Okay. Natural 20.
All right, then I will.
No. That takes on to Quinn.
I mean, here's the question: am I clinging to Hildor's back that he's giving me a piggyback ride, or am I sitting on his shoulders? I'm gonna leave that to you and to Svi. Or
It's
so.
yeah, I'd say you could have got onto his shoulders if you wanted to.
Then I'm going to shoot at the last one with my short bow.
Okay. $17 for 11. Oh, lost everything because of the bloody cat. Okay. That one also crumbles into a pile of bones.
Can I just ask DM?
Ah.
Under channel divinity, it says you can channel divine energy to fuel magical effects a number of times per short rest.
Yeah.
How many times is that per short rest?
So if you go to your features and traits, it should be under there.
Oh, okay, one. Yeah, so at the moment
Yeah.
it's one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the skeletons very quickly dealt with.
Go, Clangeddin. I knew there was a reason to carve that necklace or that token thing.
So what are you doing?
Loot.
I'm gonna climb off Hildor's shoulders.
Yeah, thanks. I'm still not at my best at the moment.
I would also like to loot.
Okay. What are we looting?
Just bear in mind that the light is dwindling, so those of us without dark vision won't be able to see.
You could always whip out a torch now.
True.
The piles of
It's
bones and the
it's
sarcophagi.
dim light. It's not. They haven't gone out. They're still emitting light, so you'll be able to see a bit.
Okay.
Right,
I would like to search the piles of bones and the sarcophagi.
Okay. So the pile of bones, you just find the weapons they were carrying and rusty bits of mail.
Okay.
You're looking through the sarcophagus as well.
Mhm.
Okay. So the stone lids of each sarcophagus is carved to depict the person entombed within. There are 2 human males and 1 human female, all of noble bearing. When you open them, it contains mostly mouldering bones and scraps of cloth. But amongst one of them, you do find a platinum signet ring.
Ooh.
Can I just say, Quinn, because I seem to have been a bit overcome with godliness at the moment. Should we really be looting corpses?
Tombs.
Like tombs? I don't mind looting a corpse if someone's been trying to kill me, but these people
They
have
did.
been laid to rest in sanctified.
They
then
just
they
tried to kill us.
Did you not just say
giving my point of view.
Look over at Hildor. I'm not asking you to loot them. I'm just choosing them.
Oh, that's all right then. My tomb raiding days are over, I'll tell thee.
There we go. What are we doing next?
Is Aurelian still stood next to the door that we were going to check out
Yeah.
before the skeletons sprung up? Is this double doors to the other side?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to go and have a look to see whether they appear locked or anything like that.
Nope, those doors are open.
Okay. So I'm going to look back to Aurelian to see how he's getting on with his door.
I'm gonna have a look at this door, see if this one's open.
Yeah, it's open.
Okay. I think we should try this one first,
Uh,
because moving
Okay.
around in a sort of circle.
yeah. Well, I can't see if it's dark in there. I won't be
Although
able to
we-
see, so I'm gonna.
We do need to try and get this one open at some point.
Well, if that door in front of you opens, it might loop round again because quite a lot of these seem to be interlinking.
Yeah, it's possible.
So
Okay, so I'll well, first of all, I'm going to listen at the door again, see if I can hear anything.
Okay. You don't hear anything.
So I open the door,
You
have
open
a
it.
look through.
Okay. As soon as you open it, you are absconded by two ruffians who appear to have been laying in wait after hearing you fight the skeletons in the other room.
Bloody hell.
are you going to
would
scream
like-
dramatically?
Two.
Like
One of
Yeah.
those There's one of those numbers again.
Oh, for God's sake. Boom.
Is there
Who'd
light
like
in the
to-
room?
Yes, it's lit.
Okay.
Can I roll initiative for us?
Mine are very firmly average tonight.
Oh, yeah. Same here.
I'm actually really enjoying being a halfling today because I keep rolling ones. Like that investigation check where I got the 22, it was a 1, and then it re-rolled to a 19.
Who are we missing? We are missing Alice.
What? No, I rolled.
Yeah, you didn't add your thing to the thing. I've done you though, it's fine.
I was clicked on it.
I just didn't add it in, then I
Oh,
don't know why.
okay.
It's fine. So as you weren't expecting to be absconded, the ruffians both get an attack, well, a surprise round on you. So the first one is a 17 to hit
Ugh.
for 3
the noise
damage.
that says it all.
3 damage on the first one. His second attack is a 20 to hit for 8 damage.
Done to 3 already.
The third hit is 11 to hit.
No.
And the fourth is a 5. But that will take us straight onto Aurelion.
I'm going to use Mage Hand towards the bottom 3.
What are you doing with it?
Oh no, not Mage Hand. But Burning
You mean
Hands. That's the
burning
one I meant.
hands?
Yeah.
Okay.
The burning one.
I will say, because you would have opened the door and seen it, they are behind, the bottom two are behind bars. Are you
Yeah,
sure you want to burning hands them?
It's fire. It'll go between the bars.
But are you sure you want to?
They might be prisoners, is what he's trying to infer.
Essentially.
Oh, that's a good
Is-
point.
Let's just burn some innocent NPCs.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Well, I'm
Pretty damn
guessing
sure
if
it
I
won't be the
move
last.
away, they're going to get opportunity attacks as well, which kind of
You
worries
do
me.
have 2 things you can use on your staff. So one that can give you mage armor, which boosts your AC by 5, and 2 you can use. I believe you can use. Let me double check it actually. Staff of defense. Yeah, you can use shield as a reaction as well, which boosts your AC again. So if you wanted to move out, they would get attacks on you, but you could use your stuff to. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I think I'll use a charge on the staff mage armor because I can do that without components, can't I?
Yeah. So they will get attacks of opportunity on you, so they are going to attack.
Well, I haven't moved yet.
Well, if you move.
Yeah, that just right. Okay, I don't need to. So
Oh, your target's base AC becomes 13 plus its Dex modifier. So what's your Dex modifier?
+2.
So you would have 15 AC.
Right. Okay.
What's your AC currently?
13.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was getting mage armor and shield mixed up. So yeah, you have 15 AC, and if you wanted to use your reaction to use shield when they attack, you could, just so you're aware.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna then step back. Now I've increased my defenses a bit.
No worries. So
and be ready on my shield.
yeah, so the first one's a natural 20. For 22, so that one will hit either way. The second one is 14. Natural 20 hits for 10 damage.
I fall to the ground.
Okay. Well, that was unfortunate.
Can I clarify which room do you fall to the ground in? Because if that was as you were retreating, right?
Yeah, it'd be there.
Okay.
But that takes on 2 shoulder.
Right. Okay. Again, just a clarification thing. Does pulling him back out of the way count as an action?
Yeah, it would, yeah.
So I couldn't also cast.
Unless it's a bonus action to cast it.
Okay, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab, as he falls back towards me, I'm stood directly behind him, I'm going to grab Ararian and pull him. Can I pull him back 2 spaces or just 1?
So you can put it back 1.
Pull him back 1. Okay, just move yourself back. And then I'm gonna cast. Oh, I'm gonna plead out to Klengen and be like, just give me your word that you will heal this one. We need him for this fight.
Okay. Have you got a bonus action spell?
I do have healing word as a bonus action.
Okay.
Are
you rolling to see if it happens, or are you?
Yeah, I'll roll to see if I'm actually holy enough at the moment.
Art thou holier than thou? That's a no.
Oh well. Turns out no, I'm not. My belief isn't strong enough yet.
No worries.
Well,
so that takes.
Never mind. That's my actions and that done.
Sure. That takes on to Alice then.
Am I able to see anything through the door? Is it lit in there?
It is lit in there, yes, and you would be able to see the doors open.
Can I? So currently where I am, I can't see where anything is, but in character, I should be able to see something. Is that?
Yeah, essentially.
Can I move in so I can see where everybody is, or?
Yes.
So just do like that. Oh yes, there they are. In that case, basically just axe, isn't it? So I will rush. What rush? I will, like, as in go through the door to the far wall. Can I go here, or is that an occupied space?
It's just like bits of cloth and stuff on the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna stand. Oh no, because I need to be next to them. So I'll go up to here if that's all right, and
Okay.
then attack this one.
Yep.
Axe to the face.
Boom, boom. 13 will. Ding, ding, ding. Not hit.
That's all I can do. Just brace myself for if he comes back.
Okie dokie. Onto Kylar then.
I need to move a few steps because I can't see anything. I'll just quickly
Yeah.
peer in as well so I get a... Okay, yeah. So, can't see through there. I think if I stand here, that should be easily within walking distance. I've got a diagonal shot at the one next to Alice, but I can't really see. So
Yeah.
that one, if there is one.
Yep.
So I'll try that, and we've gone off this rapier business and we're back to longbow because that is just the way to go. Yeah, that's what I said.
25 will hit. 7 down. Okie doke. Boop. He is struck by an arrow. Anything else from you? Are you staying put or?
There's 4 of them, isn't there? I've got a second action because we used the short rest. So I've got another action surge, an action surge, and
Okay.
I can use that to do it again.
Go for it.
Where's this attack button?
Arrow to the face.
12's not
Nope.
going to hit, unfortunately.
At least I didn't take Alice's ear off or something.
True.
Appreciated.
True.
We try.
No worries. Anything else from you then?
Nope. I think I'll stay here and protect Erarion with my daunting presence. Yes.
No problem. Do we have Quinn back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool. Tis you.
I am also going to move forward and peer into the room so I know so I actually have a room to look at too. I was here. Measuring tool. This is my 5. I am going to I'm going to move straight into the room and through to the far side, provoking attacks of opportunity if they haven't taken them already this round.
They've already taken them, so you're good.
Okay.
They killed Ararion with them.
Yeah, and I don't think anyone's
remember.
bothered to stabilise me yet either.
I can move and
Calm your
attack,
jet.
correct?
Oh yeah, I get 3
yeah.
chances
you're
at
fine.
failures anyway, don't I? So that's fine.
Yeah. What are you doing, Quinn? Sorry.
I can move and attack, correct?
Yeah.
I am going to attack this one
Go for
with
it.
my short bow.
$23 for 8 damage. Excellent. So he is struck in the stomach by an arrow. Anything else from you?
That's it.
So that takes us on to the ruffians goes. The one by Alice is going to attack Alice for 18 to hit.
18 hits.
4 damage. The second attack is 19 to hit.
On me?
Yep.
19 hits.
Two attacks. So that's another 4 damage, so 8 damage total.
Okay.
This one's going to move up here and attack Win for 14 to hit on the first one.
That meets my armor class.
So that it's. I always forget when I'm rolling for NPCs if that hits or not, but yeah. 3 damage for that one. The second one's a 22 to hit for 4 damage.
So 7 damage total.
7 damage total. And that's them. So we're on to Aurelion, who has to make a death saving throw.
Oh.
18. You're good. That's 1 success. On to Hyolor next then.
Right. Okay. I would like to make a use of my healer's kit
Okie
to
dokie.
stabilize Aurelion because I'm still back in the other
Well,
room with him at the moment.
I've got 1 success and no failures yet. So
Yeah, I don't want you then to have 3 failures. So I'd rather.
well, yeah,
just
but
use...
you could maybe try and make sure that you don't lose any more people in the meantime. Is what I was thinking.
Aurelion's dead. You don't hear anything he's saying.
Yeah, I'm going to stabilize Aurelion using my healer's kit for my action.
Go for it.
Yep. Okay, so that's down to 7 uses left on that kit, and then hearing the for what I can
roar.
only describe as a kerfuffle in the next room, I'm going to charge into the room here.
Okie
And no, I'm not going to. Am I? No, I'm going to take an extra pace forward. So I'm still in his combat zone, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so going to regret doing this. Okay, that is my.
No worries. On to Alice next then.
Axe to the face.
Do it.
Great axe to the face. Come on.
Boom.
23.
23. How are you killing him?
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Dunk. Straight down in the head.
Much cleaving in twain.
Indeed.
Anything else from you?
Don't think there's anything I can do, is there? So
You've got movement.
yeah, I'm gonna move to the other side, badoosh, there.
Okay.
Yeah.
No worries. So that takes on to Kylar then.
Right, I need to check into the room again to see what is going on. I can't shoot anything from here, I think. So I'll actually move forward a bit, just to there. There's 1 prisoner behind bars. There's 2 prisoners. What? Who were fighting? That dude in the corner.
Yeah.
That dude in the corner gets shot in the face.
Go for it.
Because that's what we do.
17 hits. That was exactly enough damage. How would you like to kill him?
Ooh. Are we all having our signature move? There's the cleaving and there's the eye shooting. I'll stick with the eye.
Shoot. Are you pinning him to the wall?
Yes, that sounds
yeah.
awesome. Actually, is there a convenient hook nearby so we can hang him up like dirty clothes?
Oh. I'm going with no for that one because that's gross.
That is understandable.
Okay, so you pin him to the wall with an arrow through his eye. Ruffians are dead, and you are left in a room with 3 people behind bars.
The one that I'm closest to.
Yes.
I would like to say, who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm Nilsa. This is an 8-year-old girl, by the way.
Ah.
All
right. Well,
so it's,
who are you?
Less
What are you
stern
doing
then.
here?
Yes. Who are you? Look, we all know I'm really crap with kids, so I'm just going to say, who are you? What are you doing here?
Okay, fair enough.
But I am glad I didn't incinerate
her. So the one that's directly in front of you is a kid. She just burst out crying, having seen you just decapitate some dude.
It happens.
He deserved it.
The other woman in the cell. She's a little bit older. You would assume that she's her mother. She just said the Red Brands abducted us and they were trying to sell us into slavery.
Who are you? What's your name?
My name's Myrna Dendra.
Dendra.
Dendra. Dendrar.
From
The
Phandalin.
missing family from the dude he was.
Phandalin, yeah.
Yeah. Can we open the cages, prisons, whatever they're called?
They are locked.
But I'm sure arrow to the face dude has a key.
It's kinda
You
what
can't
I'm
shoot a
hoping.
lock in the face.
No, but
Can I shout over to the other person in the cell to the same question? Who are you?
Okay, this one is a small boy, a teenage boy. She says, "That's my mother over there."
Is it?
Where was it?
I'll start looking for a key for the
Yeah, sorry, I
cells
thought
in
you were
the-
looting them.
All right,
Yeah,
make
yeah,
a
no,
make an
it'll be
investigation check.
Alex, do you just want to confirm that fact with the mother?
8. You don't find the key, unfortunately.
Sorry, can't help you guys. You're just here.
Can I just look over at the mother and say, is that right? He's your son?
And she nods.
Yeah. I just, for some reason I had it in my head that there was one child. Can we not get Quinn to pick the locks?
I mean, I can try.
Well, there are 2 dead bodies, aren't there? There's the one that I conveniently sliced in 2. You don't get that kind of service from your butcher nowadays. And the one with the arrow sticking out of his eye.
Yeah. If you're looking for a key, then the investigation check.
I'll do it, but I've got no perks to investigation at all. As evidenced by rolling a 3.
There, you don't find any keys.
I'll be surprised if I find the body with a score like that. So what are they? Are they actually like metal bars?
Yeah.
Like the old school kind of castle prison metal bars driven into the stone.
Yep.
Aurorian, do you have anything that can melt metal? What about
Rorion is
Aurorion-
unconscious.
I'm a little bit unconscious at the moment. I'm unable to answer that.
what happened to the stuff? What happened to the stuff that we picked up from the alchemy lab? Is there something in there like an acid or a something that can melt through the metal?
Aurorion has all of that.
Yeah, but does nobody else in here have arcana, magical knowledgey stuff?
Unless it was Aurorion, would you have shared that information earlier?
I did clarify that he was reading out what he was finding and what he was reading.
You read the book.
What I found, I don't think I had time to explain everything, but hang on, what did we find? Where's that?
Mercury.
Quinn, are you trying to pick the locks?
Yeah, I was going to. I hit the wrong thing there.
That's fine. Give us a check then.
Oh,
What is my proficiency level with lockpicking?
So your proficiency modifier is always the same. It'll be on your character sheet next to your stat.
Well,
So you roll a d20 and you add your proficiency bonus.
yeah,
to the roll.
but I mean, it gives you the option if you hover over the thieves' tools in my inventory to roll directly, or if you click on it to use tool,
Yeah.
and it just tells me to select the ability and select my proficiency, which is either half proficient, proficient, or X.
Oh. Let me double check. Let me open your sheet. Bing, bing, bing. You have expertise with your thieves' tools, so it would be double proficiency.
So it would be expert.
Yeah.
And it's dex based.
Yep. 12. Okie doke. You managed to pick the lock and open the gate.
That actually means my roll for the other one would have been 2 higher because it was a plus. I rolled a 5 and I got 12. I only had +5 before when I was doing it. When I did
Yeah,
my.
that door
Oh,
was.
it doesn't matter. It's now.
Yeah, that
Moot
door was
point
a higher
now.
DC anyway, so you still would have failed that one. But yeah, the prison gate opens, and the woman and her child both immediately rush out.
Don't run out there.
No, they're just rushing out of the cell. They're not
Okay, that's fine.
going out.
Can I attempt to unlock the other door?
Go for it.
Oh, I rolled
Yeah.
better on that one.
Same deal. You managed to pick the lock, and the boy rushes out as well.
Do they do a tearful family reunion, which you're going to act out for us?
Yes, they go tearful family reunion, which I'm not going to act out for you.
I feel cheated.
You can act it out, sweet.
So you should.
Okay. Okay. So to the excuse me. I appear to have swallowed the jade frog that I traded with Quinn earlier.
Nice.
So to the mother, just gonna ask, what happened to you? Yeah, what happened to you? How did you get down here?
We were abducted. Red Brands brought us down here, locked us up, and they were going to sell us into slavery. They were all talking about some wizard. There was apparently their boss, and there was these tall furry monsters with big ears, and they took my husband and they killed him.
We've heard from the town about your husband. I'm so sorry. How long would it take, bearing in mind we've taken massive detours and stuff like that, how long would it take to get them out of the cavern?
I mean, you could go out into the main area.
What I was going to suggest was that Quinn and Hyoldor take them out and take them to Quinn's family farm so that they're safe and so that they can be sort of looked after, and presumably Quinn's aunt can contact other people in the town so that they can actually get out and get checked over, and maybe Sister Gariel will look them over and so on and so forth.
That would probably take a good half an hour or so.
Okay. Hyoldor, can you carry Ararian?
Yeah, he's only an elf. How much do you think he weighs?
139 pounds.
A voice
Cheaper,
from
half
the
the
other
price.
side. Because then we've got two options. Either Kyla and I can go on, and Quinn and Hyoldor specifically, because it's Quinn's family, but Hyoldor's got the dark vision. Then either Kyla and I go on, or we all go out.
I'd suggest we all go out.
Okay.
Mainly because we can't see in the dark. So we can fumble our way onwards, but it's not going to be pretty.
Well, it was more sort of holding our position than going on, if that makes sense.
I mean, I agree that the jail is probably the most defensible area in the whole world because, we could, worst case, hide behind the bars and shoot through them. But I think if we all stick together, it's safer for everyone concerned.
Yeah, I agree. There may be more. Ararian's unconscious, potentially dead.
Yep.
We're not sure.
No, I'm not dead.
Well,
Just
I'm not
unconscious.
healing
dead.
him.
So I think we go back the way we came to the storeroom and then cut through that middle cavern.
Yeah, and return.
Yeah. Get these people to safety first.
Yeah, definitely.
Yolda? Gwen?
Sounds
Well,
good
the
to
other
me.
option, the other option is that we tell them to wait here, and we go and check that last corridor that we haven't looked down yet.
But there's also
Also,
a
room
locked
back
door.
there that we haven't. Yeah.
Wait, you're unconscious. There's also a room back there that we haven't explored. We don't know where it goes, and we don't know if somebody's laying in wait. So I'd rather not leave them defenseless.
Okay.
I will say earlier on, I did mention that it was locked from the outside.
Oh, it's locked from the outside.
Yeah.
Oh,
Loot. I mean, can we try picking that door again?
Can I take my masonry tools to that door and try and basically just
Take the
remove the
hinges
door
off.
from its from its hinges?
I'll try and brute force it.
Yeah, I've got masonry tools. It's a skilled professional job of brute forcing a door off.
Okay, you can attempt that if you would like.
well, should we do that on the way back through? We can go through the main cavern, get them out to safety, and then come back and then go down that.
The main cavern is possibly the least safe place in here because we left that Noglog thing alive and roaming.
He'll be fine.
It's all right. We can feed him more dead bodies.
Just not the
There
ones
are more
that
dead bodies around.
we've got. Exactly. If we clear out, let him feast, come back in.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Should we not bury them instead? Well, there's like 3 convenient coffins out there. We could stick the bandits in. We could bless
They're
them.
full of mouldy bones.
They've already got bones in. They've got their tombs for the people that are in them.
It doesn't seem right to, first. I mean, killing the bandits fine because they're bandits, but then feeding them to a monster is just not the right thing to do.
Well, we've done it twice before.
Yeah, but I wasn't there for the first one, and the second one I only realised what horrible people you were while you were doing it.
Don't worry about it. I've had a word with Clangeddin, and he says it's fine. Ergo, it's morally okay.
Okay, then.
Right, grab a body each. Let's go.
Why are we grabbing bodies? We're not
To
taking
throw
the
'em down.
bandits. No, we're not taking the bandits. We're carrying Aurelian and we're escorting the. Thanks, Ash. We're escorting the prisoners out to safety. We're not.
Yeah.
We're not doing it like hanging a rat or whatever over a crocodile tank. Ooh, come get your snacks.
Okay, maybe I was just visualising this wrong.
We're helping these people, these traumatised people who've just stood there and listened to us argue about whether or not we leave them or we get them to safety. My proposal is we get them out of here and then we come back in and deal with whatever's left.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
It's not sensible for us to be split up because neither Kyla nor I have dark vision. You have dark vision.
I don't either.
Yeah, but you were going with Kildor. The only other one with dark vision is Aurelian, who is possibly dead.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that then. Okay, so I'm going to go back into the other room. I'm going to pick up Aurelian's limp form. And Quinn, are you going to guide those people?
Quinn can't see.
Yeah.
But we're all going out as a cluster. So there's light in the prison cells.
We've cleared everything. We can just turn on a torch.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
light a torch, because then everything but here and the exit is dead anyway, or it doesn't matter if there's a light. So
okay.
yeah, I'll put on a torch and just lead them out with a bit of light.
They follow on.
Okay, I'm just gonna hop foot over.
I'm
to
sorry, I
here.
realised I've just realised I was muted. Yes, okay, so pick it up. I'm making our way.
Okay.
Making our way downtown.
Stop. No singing loud on streams anymore, remember?
Oh yeah.
So, presumably, as we go through, Not will say something.
Yep.
I'm just going to whisper to the back and to the right. There's more feeding for you.
He scurries away.
And then, yeah, outity out.
So as you lead them all outside, they all say, well, the mother says, we can get back from here. I don't have anything to offer you as a reward for saving us, but I do know where there might be a family heirloom hidden that you could retrieve.
Whose family heirloom?
Mine.
Wow. Okay.
When I was young, me and my family, we fled from Thunder Tree after the undead overran the place. My family had a herb and alchemy shop. If you check in there, there should be a case with an emerald necklace inside it. It'd be beneath a section of storage shelves.
In Thunder Tree.
In Thunder Tree.
Okay. What are you going to do now? I mean, I know it's a bit of a big question. You've just been released, but obviously, we heard what happened to your husband. Are you going to be okay?
As okay as we can be, I suppose.
Will you go and see Sister Garielle and get yourselves checked over?
We will do, yeah.
Okay, and you're sure you'll be okay from here?
We'll be fine.
Yeah, just run as fast as you can back to town.
Yeah. Okay. And they all nod their thanks and then take off in a sprint.
Okay, guys. Now I know this doesn't sound like me, but if we get to Thunder Tree and we find that family heirloom, the emerald necklace. You did say emerald, didn't you?
Yep.
Good. I'd like to bring it back for them. They've literally lost everything. And I think it'd be good to give them something to kind of start their lives again without husband and father and so on.
That's very nice of you there, Alice.
You do have a giant diamond you could give them.
Shut up, you. That diamond's going nowhere.
Are you talking to Clangeddon again?
Yeah, I am. He's whispering all kinds of nonsense in my ear. I have no idea what's going on. Can I turn around to Quinn and say, Quinn, how many of those healing potions have we actually got left in the bag?
1.
Do we want to get Aurelian back on his feet now?
Yes.
Or do we want to? Yeah, because we want to get this place
I think we
fully
want to
checked out before they have time to run away, don't we?
Yeah. And we can also go back to Sister Garielle for more healing.
Yeah.
And maybe you, questioningly looking at his hands. Big, thick,
If Clangeddon wills
dwarven
it.
hands.
If Clangeddon wills it, we can do it. So, do we want to pour
all
that
that
other one
money?
down?
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to pour that one down Aurelian's head?
Yes.
Make sure he doesn't choke on it.
Gently. Sippy, monkey.
Okay, so you're feeding Aurelion a healing potion, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's the best idea.
So Aurelion, roll 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Oh, we are all on our last legs here.
You suddenly feel 4 hit points better.
To get 2 natural ones is pretty impressive.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Yes. Okie dokie. So that's where we'll leave it for tonight then. And we'll pick up next week with the last bit of this place.
Ooh.
Way behind on level ups. We need to get more efficient at clearing out hideouts.
Okay, so next week, same time.
Yes, please.
Same time.
We can start at 6 next time because I'm not
Yes.
working till 6.
That is excellent news. Okay, so next week, yeah, we'll clear out the rest of this rat's nest. Okay, guys, say goodnight.
Bye.
Good afternoon.
Good
Oh,
night.
yeah, it is for you, isn't it? Okay, guys, thank you so much for everything, and we will see you all next week. We'll see you all next week.
Tuesday.
See you next Tuesday.
Oh, God, it's a thing. Good night.